buzzing, let's drink up. Your death look like big fun. Come on, let's get it on. Like that Marvin Gaye song. I'm stunning, you love it. Come on, give me something. I know that you want it. Come on, give me something. The night is young and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young and so are we, baby. The night is young, so let's have some fun. If you love me right, yeah, this could be the summer of our lives now, honey. Give it to me like you know you should now, baby. This could be the summer of our lives, the summer of our lives. The sun sets on fire, tell me your desires. We're not getting
in your part of the world. How are you all doing? Someone timed themselves out already. Oh my lord. Why? I completely forgot to upgrade how much that goes up at once. Yeah, you're lucky, okay? Yeah, let's get that going there. Oh dear, how are you? I hope you're all doing great. Oh god, more money paid out. How are you all doing? I always dread something up on my phone. Oh, blah 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 has been paid. I'm like, oh god, not really. But hi, hang on. No, we didn't get over tonight. Over 9,000. Actually, didn't. No. I think it was 8,400. I think before I ended, because you all panicked right at the end, and I'm like, too late now. I'm leaving. Surprised you didn't try and time yourself out after the stream. It's a lot though. It's a when it gets to that sort of thing, that's a lot just to time yourself out for the memes. So it naturally doesn't normally go that high. But anyway, I had a nice weekend. I had a nice relaxing thing yesterday. Did power washing non-simulator yesterday. So when I got my parents, she'd rearranged the garden with some boxes and stuff like that. And where she had some plants that was all green and horrible, and I went, she power washed it so you can get it nice. And she went, yeah, I would get your dad, but his back's been hurt. And I went, I'll do it. I've been having practice with power washing simulator. She's like, what? You played a game doing power washing? Listen, I'll do it. I would have sent you a picture of me using it, but I thought about it after. But yeah, that was fun. Got that done. The patio is now very nice. Apart from that, nothing else really excited. Oh shit, I did mean to put that to 30, didn't I? Damn it. I did say I put up to 25, and I really should put that sub goal up to 30, but I never did. Not going any higher than 30. If I need it to go any higher than 30, then I'm fucking quitting. Jeez. How are you though, Kat? Hope you've had a great weekend. Tell me about your weekend. Put it to 50? No. 50 would be way too many. What I'm trying to do is get it to the point where I can live off that income. The main problem, I'll tell you what the main problem's been, why the sub count has had to go up. I used to make a decent amount off rocks. I used to, actually, to be honest, I used to make 50%, no, a third of my income from rocks. That has died. For some reason, it has died. So I have no idea, so I'm having to compensate elsewhere. By the way, I'm looking into more sponsorship deals. You know, sponsored games, sponsored things like that. Hopefully I can get that sort of thing. So if you aren't following me on Twitter, follow me on Twitter. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, subscribe on there. To watch the VODs on there rather than Twitch. Twitch don't care about VODs. Kind of like YouTube don't care about live streaming really. But that will help to get more sponsorships. Playing a game, like if someone offers me $100 to play a game for an hour, I'll take it. I'm my channel's worth more than that. But if I'm not here to play it, then you know. So at the moment, I'll fucking take it. So I might see if I can get some more little, you know, play a game for an hour for $100 or more. That'd be nice. I'll try and get some more of them to boost it up, and then maybe I can bring the sub goal down again. That's what I want to do. But I like to be as transparent as I can be, because a lot of things don't allow you to be very transparent. Like Twitch, where their ad revenues and their sub cuts, and like YouTube with their ad. Well, I've got ads up here. By the way, we achieved the 4,000 hours, chat. So I've applied for YouTube partnership. I mean, I'm not going to earn a lot of YouTube ads at the moment until I can get a few more. But once if they do say, yeah, you can have partnership, I don't know how upset they'll be that most of the content is VODs from Twitch, but we'll see. Then I'll get some more. Be more transparent, become a window. Yes, I like to be as transparent as possible. Honestly, that sort of thing. Like I say, like third of my income used to come from Robs. It used to do really well. My ad revenue dropped by half, but then ad revenue on Twitch is bollocks anyway. I might adjust that, play some ads at the beginning of the stream, play some ads at the end of the stream, but not during the breaks, because you like playing words on stream, and if you're not a sub, then you're not going to be able to. That sort of thing. I'll try and adjust it. Why is that not working? I just looked up on my OBS studio, and chat isn't there. Well, chat's there on screen, but not on the dock. Wonder why. That's broke. What if I turn it off? Turn it back on again. No, it's broken. The dock on the Twitch is broken. On the OBS is broken. That's just great. That is. GG. Anyway. Apart from that sort of shit, going to be playing a bit of Omnifactory. Might switch over to FTP Ocean Block. We'll play this until at least the first break, though. We'll see where we are. If there's a nice switch over to, we reach a point where we can switch over, then I might do that. Hi, Mahano. How you doing? The thing I don't like is streamers running ads when they're still playing the game. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. When you find natural breaks, that's a great time to play an ad. Like I at one point I used to have a channel point to play ads.
Thank you for using your stacking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
First sub of the day. Thank you very much for the Prime stuff. Thank you very much. Oof, indeed. Yeah, we used to have a channel point, and when the ad used to run, I used to stop doing what I was doing. And we used to, just sit here and chat for 30 seconds while an ad plays, things like that. I got rid of that after a while, because that was people were trying to be too generous. They were telling me I'm gonna use my Prime subs to you, so there you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, chat, don't waste your Prime sub. If you're paying for Amazon Prime, you might as well use it, right? You might as well bloody use it. Hi, I'm Epi Vazo, back from holiday. Did you have a nice time? That's the main thing. Yeah, waste it on Matt. No, what I mean is don't waste it. Use it. Doesn't matter whether it's me or someone else. Obviously, I prefer it to be me. But, don't waste it. Jeff has enough money. Give some of it away. If you use your Prime sub, you are literally giving some of Jeff Bezos' money away. It's true. Right? Was a nice rainy Luxembourg trip. Do you know what? I don't mind the rain. I don't mind the rain. Oh, it was like yesterday. It was so nice to be pressure washing, getting all the spray back from the water and the mist in the air. And, oh, it was so nice. I enjoyed that. But hopefully it didn't ruin your trip, though. Jeff isn't the CEO. May not be the CEO, but do you think that he doesn't have enough shares in Amazon to get a fuck? He doesn't make money because he's the CEO. He makes money because of his shares. He doesn't need to be CEO. He's an astronaut? No, he's not. Alright. But yeah. Alright, but that's what I mean. He's not CEO, but he owns so much of Amazon. He literally gets paid. For every time you subscribe to Amazon Prime, he gets money. So if you can give some of it away with Twitch Prime, great. It's fine. Some rain is fine as long as there's some sun in between and the nature there is beautiful. Yeah, I've never been to Luxembourg. I did want to travel last year. COVID had a a say in that one. It was like, nope. Also, about the Twitch London chat, I will be there as long as the UK does not go to shit again. Which, it looks like we're going that way. We was coming down, now we're flattened off. Matt coming to Twitch London, I've been to every single Twitch London. Every single one. And I'll go to this one as long as I feel safe. But yeah, I was there at the first one, I was there at the last one, and all the ones in between. I love Twitch London. I've always been a big promoter about it. Is that TwitchCon? No, that's not TwitchCon. Twitch London is a community meetup done in conjunction with Twitch in local areas. Loads of areas, like some in Canada, America, they're everywhere. Twitch London is the biggest one. There's none bigger than the London one. Run by the awesome Fremily. And I love it because it's not a con. It's a party where all of us can go down, hang out together, meet, sit there, have drinks, dance, sit down, It's not a con. It's a party. And it's just really nice to meet everybody. Everybody's kind of like just intermingling, talking and things like that. It's great. Absolutely great. Okay. Eating, lots of eating. Yeah, they do. There's normally quite a bit of food there. Some good food as well. Right. So, the machines that we got done, we need to... Oh, I just realized. I'm going to need a lot of the arrays. I got the machines going. How am I feeling this morning? I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty damn good. So, we need pulverizers. We got the 64. The ore washers. We got the 16 of them. The centrifuges. We got the 32 of them. Look at that. I can't believe we got that many machines. That's insane. I think that's all we needed. Hey, Matt, long time no see. I've been manic. Hope everything is good with me. It's okay. We'll say it's okay. Now, pulverizer, ore washer, pulverizer, centrifuge. And this has got 2 pulverizers and centrifuge. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's been okay. It's been a bit stressful recently. I mean, very stressful. But, streaming, it helps. It helps. Okay. So, what we need is these machines. What we're going to do is we're going to move these. And we're going to build some arrays to do it. So what we need to do...
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Thank you very much.
That's the one I was looking for. Haha, if there is anything we can do, just ask him. Sure, we'd all help.
I know you would. Now, I'm sure I've got a command. Is it thick gold 30? No. I can't remember the bloody command now. Fuck! Never mind. something, I don't know. I was going to change that to 30 because I was looking at it. The new localized sub prices have made a difference. I don't know if it works for you. I think it's only me. Hang on. Sub goal 30. There you go. That was it. That was it. I didn't mean I have noticed a change in the revenue compared to that. So obviously a lot more of my subscribers are actually from Europe than US. The US one hasn't
Hello
changed.
Matt and hello chat.
Hi!
Hope you all had an amazing weekend.
Dingy dongy, thank you very much for the 42 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, apparently a lot of my subs come from Europe. So I noticed the price drop. I need to do 3, don't I? Yes, I do need to do 3. But we'll hope to compensate. I'm looking into ways that I can possibly boost other ways up. But thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate it. If you people go, oh man, I'm sorry I can't sub. I can't afford it. It's like, no, just be here. Just be here. And you know what? You might even get hit by a sub, by a gifted sub. Just you being here is great. And I'd rather someone get hit by a gifted sub that's here rather than someone random. Although I've had a few people come in that have been gifted a sub and just to check out the channel and things like that. So even that works. That's kind of cool. I've done it myself. When I get gifted a sub to a random ass channel I have never been in before, I generally go check them out. I do. The least I can do, right? Perkiest Gaming. And yeah, this one goes onto the wall. This one was the Mahano. Just make sure I spell it right. There you go. Who did that? Dingy Donkey claimed a classic mode. I need another Roxbox, chat. That runs out in 8 days. So I need to sort out some random ass Roxboxes. I don't know what. I can't believe only one person has got the plat. Going to the doctor today, get a sore lump checked out. Yeah, I got a sore lump on my back. I think something bit me. I think something bit me, chat. So, yeah, great. You've been gifted on channels was once or twice. Yeah, that's good. I don't mind if you've been there because it encourages you to go back. The Hano getting the falling camera rocks. That's what happened to me when I was watching Button. Then he raided you on PO3. So he came over and I was gifted now. And now I'm here 14 months later. Awesome. Yours in your armpit is fucking sore. Size of a Brussels sprout. Holy shit. Subgoal rocks. Football goal. What? We could do a subgoal one. Ooh, sound. I need to think of ideas that I can do the rocks box. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think of some, right? Gonna have to think of some. in the next week. Right. Okay. So we need. So what? The arrays. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do it like that. One lead into that, lead into that, lead into that. But there's obviously only going to be 16 machines. I don't want to do 2 arrays. It makes things complicated. So what we're going to need to do, if I grab some blocks just to test with, just need something. Cobble, that'll do. Give me some cobble. Then we can plan out where we're going to put these. So, this we might have to take out. Oh, no, we was going to do it at the back. Oh, I was going to do it at the back, wasn't I? Yes, I was. So... oh, God. Do I want to do it at the back there? Probably not. Where's that? That's okay. So I don't want to be in that one. I can be in this one then. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it behind here, not behind there, chat. So we need this area dug out a bit. Okay. Now let me grab my drill. Pokemon Lucario redeemed didn't install me. You are so stupid, Pokemon Lucario. You sprayed the tree with Axe body spray and thought it would fall down. Not how it works. Right, let's go all the way. Oh, there, right. Okay. We can't go any further that way. We're gonna have to go up. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to open this up. I don't actually know how far I can go up. Okay, that's as high as I can go up. Okay. Okay. Alright. We can work with that. Because this is 3x3 high. So we kind of want a couple of bits above it. Right, let's get this chunk out. Right, there. Oh, that's the way of doing them at. Okay. Oh wait, right, there's the chunk. This is 112.2. The actual the mod pack is in. Alright, we'll clear this up. Right, so if we want, so we'll want one, and a gap, 2, gap, 3, gap, 4. Oh, we might need to go out a little bit further. We'll need to insert into that side. How quickly can we throw stuff in there? Oh, God. What's the fastest way of throwing things in there, chat? We need a lot. I mean, we could use the sub-network, I suppose. A little AE sub-network. Silent Puppy climbing the falling camera rocks. I hopefully don't get any more cameras falling. Right, so let's go up there, shall we? Who don't want Alien Freak? Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Entire year. That is pretty pog. Hit that one. So, yeah. Can it raise touch? Oh, no, we can't have them touch. No, they can't touch. Because we need the box in the middle, don't we? Oh, God. Right. Oh, that was Alien Freak gifting a sub. I just read Alien Freak. Thank you, Alien Freak, gifting a sub to Red Fog. I wasn't. Look, it's morning, okay? It's still morning. I'm still waking up. It's AM still. Look, I don't go to sleep till God knows what time. Right, we'll change that. So what I kind of need. Then why do they call it midday? It may be the midday, but it's still early for me. That's the thing, you see. I could insert into the front though, couldn't I? Are you roughly 5 hours ahead of EST? I am, yes. It is currently 11:36 a.m. I could. So I could put up. Actually, I could bring that across. One. This will be the wall. Yeah, no, I could bring that across by one. So basically, that's where we're having the machine. Because this wall can go. And have it out here. So, but what I need to do is make sure that this is claimed. It's claimed, right? All the way over here. Yeah, okay. So that is, we are in claim chunks. This is good. Right, so that's where we want. So if I remove this, well, that people will ask, what's that, Matt? That's to check whether I'm online or not. Oh, that's the conduit facade. May have to solve that problem. Oh, it can't be there. I'm gonna have to go one back. Oh god, now rocks are signed out there. Why is OBS going weird today? Oh god, not again. OBS is going fucking weird. That's my voice. Okay, let's fix this. That. And then that. Can't fix the chat, but I can fix that. How's it going? Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Right, yes. So I can't have that open. So we're going to have to bring this out. There. So if I do a 3x3, and then we have a few gaps, say 3 gaps, and oh, we do 4 gap actually. We could do that. Okay, that seems good. Right. So we'll put this wall back in again. You have a plan. I'm going to move this cable into this wall. Right, now. So we need some facade. I'll have that. I need some... Do I have any terracotta? Oh, I do have some. I'll have to grab a load of that. Get rid of that. Oh, I might need some... more cables. Do I have any on me? I don't have a lot. Why do I have Signalum energy conduits on me? I do not know. Conduit. Conduit. We need some of those. Don't think I got many item conduits. I've got a few. Don't have many fluid conduits. And the fluid. You make some of those. Yeah. Let's have a look. So, oh, we need a. I need a cable. The other one I need is Matt. Yeah. Can I have 100 of those, please, as well? I think I had any of them. No. No, I don't. 43. Right, that'll do for now. But yeah, weekend was good. Had fun. Nice and relaxing. That's the main thing, right? Why is that even up there? It doesn't even go up there. This isn't even connected anymore to anything. Oh, it is to there. Oh, it's connected there. So this isn't needed, but the power is. Okay, so the power needs to come down here. Very confused. I'm like, what? This wall will be there. I'll be there. What? That doesn't need to be there. That needs to be there. That power goes up over to there. That's good. Right. Okay. Put this down. Okay. We'll put the wall in. Some of these blocks, when you put them down, cause a little frame dips, and I don't know why. That isn't the... No, it isn't. Okay, so I can change... I was thinking, is that gonna change all the grass above me to terracotta? Because that wouldn't have looked good up there. Alright. Gee. Let's put it a 3 by 3. Yeah, I might need some more of this. I didn't actually bring enough, did I? Which was a mistake. Yes, just below the ground level. Yeah, need some more. What's the theme of this pack? It's it's all to do with tech. It's based around great tech. What's the theme of this pack? And why are you worried about chunk boundaries? Because chunk loading. I want them to be loaded, or the machine stop loading. The machine stop running rather. And I don't want to spread out too many chunks. And I can increase the amount of chunks loaded, but I'd rather keep it nice. Matt, how are you? Have a nice day. I am having a nice day. I'm broadcasting. Of course I'm having a nice day. I actually nearly went live last night. Then I had a friend phone me up, and that completely went out the window. I was just sitting there. I'm like, I'm bored. Should I go live? Right. Okay. Maybe I ever go around to it though. I will be live on Wednesday though, chat. I don't have a lot on. I might be a little bit later than I would normally, but you know, it's a bonus stream on a Wednesday. But I'm pretty sure, unless anything changes between now and then, it should actually be live. It should be nice. Just do that. There we go. Got it. This needs to go. Right. So what I'm gonna probably do, because that's there, so I'm probably gonna put another wall in here. Does that look right if I did that? Oh, get an axe out, Matt. Take forever to cut through them. No, not that axe, Matt. Jeez. So if we don't use these anymore. Yeah, I don't need that there. I don't need that there. Okay. So yeah, these ones will probably be just on here, not on here, but we'll see. What I might, once I've got the space here out of the way, then we can put all of these that are in 4, we'll put them in 1. So we'll need 4 times the size space, but we'll have like 1 row right there, then 1 row right here, then 1 row right here, and 1 row right here, because all the processing is done in there. So basically, these are going to be used, but they're going to be moved over to where these machines are. And we'll We'll see if we can do a massive, massive upgrade. Right, what I need to do is... So there's that machine. So we'll have to have a little way through at the moment. If I break this out, so I can walk in between where the machines are. That'll make it look better. I'll still leave that top one connected. If I start spreading things over. Right, okay. Then we can just move the boxes when we need to. Right, so... Progress! Let's start putting them down. Now, we need arrays. Right, array. So, we need 7 of these. We can't make 7. Oh, it's because they're... Okay. Array. Change that over. Quit. Right, we need LUV. One of those. Doop. Hey Matt, remember how you said you got a random sub from channels that you don't even follow? That just happened to me. I thought you were joking. No, it does happen. I don't know why. It's meant to be followers first. But I've got some subs from people that just I've never visited before. One of them was either I think it was Spanish. And I'm like, okay, I don't know why Twitch gave me this one. Because A, I don't speak the language. And B, I don't follow them. That was a weird one. But a lot of them, I've had some music channels that, you know, little bands that like play their music on Twitch. I've had gaming channels, I've had things like that. And it's nice to go and discover new content like that. Right. So chat, those sort of people that go, oh, go watch my friend. Go watch my friend. He's streaming. Do you know how to get them to go watch your friend? Give them a sub to them. Chances are they're going to check them out. They're like, oh, who did I get this random sub from? So you don't not only help your favorite streamer, but then they might even get discovered by someone else, right? Both ways are happy. Right. And that. So array. So we need 7. You as well? What? Hang on. What? Oh, you've got a few that way. Alright. There's this streamer you should check out. He mostly plays Minecraft, but he plays occasional other games too. He's bald, middle-aged. Well, I suppose I'm a little bit older than middle-aged. Chat, I realized the other day, in 9 months, I'm gonna be 50. And I may not act it, but I am. British guy named Matrixus. I may have heard of him. I think. Hang on. Shadows. What? They're not shadows, they're great. Oh, it's just great text. Frediness! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for joining us. Hang on. Shadow, Frediness. I have just a shout out. That guy over there, chat. That person, go click their link in the chat. Hit their follow button if you haven't already done so. Don't hit it twice though. Don't do it. It'd be sad. And go check out the stream sometime. You never know, you may find your next brilliant broadcaster. And newsflash, he streams before me. So many customers, so many different raid actions. Yeah, I just do a shout out, I do. I used to record every raid that I got, but I realized that I never really looked through it. It's just kind of just storing it. So I just do that, and I give them a nice little shout out on screen and in chat. How you doing, Finn? How is life treating you? There are other streamers. There are some that start before me. There are some that start after me. The people that raid me, I never get to raid. Because they end before I end. You know what I mean? I feel terrible. It's like, you've brought your love to me. I can never return it. The only way I can return it is to get people to follow you. The only way. Then I get the same. I raid the same people. They can never raid me. Alright. What's the bloody... I forgot what the walls are called. It's not frost, is it? It's called... robust! That's it! I have no idea. Decent, busy as all a get out, but good. How I been? I've been okay. I've been worried. Shit, playing on mind, that sort of thing. But trying to work through it. That's all you can do. Let's just make 200. We got 200. Hopefully that'll be enough, right? Right. Input bus. Oh god, these are all going to be ZTM, aren't they? Oh my god. You can understand that? Yeah. Everybody goes through it. Oh, no, I need to tell it to make another 6. Okay. And then the output buses. I need another 6 of them, because I'll need 7 in total. No. ZPM. Oh, we got the 7 of those. Okay, we got those. Now, did I do energy bus? No. Energy input? No, I didn't. This is going to take a while. I need 56 of these. Bloody hell! I forgot to make them. These are not as bad as the machines to make, but it's fine. Oh god. Okay. Okay, it's not been too bad doing them. Okay. So input. Oh, that's the energy input. What about the actual input ones? Input bus, 25 of them. Output bus. Yep, okay. I mean 7, yeah. 25 slots. Oh, we need the little hatch in the middle. What's that called? Little hatch in the middle. That is called the machine access interface. Okay. Hi, Deciris. One of these. I need 7 of those. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Energy input. Yeah, 56 of them. 56 of them. They're what we'll need in between. Yeah. Stuff. Please! Learn to type 7. There we go. I think that's all of them apart from the robust. Oh, we got loads of them as well. Think that is it. I don't think I need 200 of them, but I've got enough now. So here, these are gonna be the 4. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Right, then they go like that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna not need 200 because I got so many of these on here. And then this one will be here, and this is the 3. Like that. Okay, so then we put these down. That. Hopefully I've got enough cables. This is gonna be a lot of power drawn when this thing is running. A lot. Okay. So I can get rid of these now. I don't need these now. So we'll have that. Actually, like that. Yeah, none of these need liquid. Don't you hate autocorrect? Some of the time it's the right pain in the ass. Some of the time it's actually useful. Not very often though. It's useful. So like that, isn't it? Yeah. The bottom ones we need stuff in. Definitely don't need 200. I may have had double what I needed. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. The hatch. Hatch goes there. Then this goes there. Extra later. I'm sure we'll make some more. No doubt. And they're not that expensive. Not that I'm worried about, annoyed about using the extra resources. Right. So, what I should do, actually, is I should put the inputs on this side. We'll run them that way and that way. That's probably a good way. So, like, they're kind of reversed on this side to that side. So output. All form into nice blocks. Lovely. Oh, I need the cable, don't I? Why not 8? Why not 8 what? Oh, it's down to this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 machines in a row. This one, there's only 1, 2, 3 machines in a row. That's why there's 3 on that side and 4 on that side. Because this has an extra step to get the purified. Because this goes pulverizer or washer. Pulverizer, centrifuge. That does the purified type. And this one does the impure, so it misses the ore washer. So this is the same as that, apart from that's got an extra step in between those two. So we're just making mega versions of each of them, really. Alright. Cable. We need a lot of cable. I think we made a lot. Cable. Yes, we did. We got quite a few of it. I don't think we need quite that much, but we'll see. So we'll run each machine independently like we normally do, right? I think that seems like a good idea. So we only need 8 per. Okay, now what I do need to do is I need to run some cable from here. Oops, not there. And then we need to come down here. There. Okay, now C, E, F. These two. Right, that way, that way, that way. And then we need to do the same down here. Cable? Who watches cable anymore? I mean, there actually got a few people to watch it, but it is getting less popular. The amount of actual TV I watch is... Oh, I don't need to go all the way up to there. Is very little. To the point where I think to myself, why even have a TV license? Just remove the aerial and just not have a TV license anymore. I got a TV, but it's only just sit there. I mostly watch Netflix and Amazon Prime anyway. BBC Earth is great. I'll watch it when it comes on Netflix. Right? How little I actually bloody watch it. It's a waste of money for me. And at the moment, I'm trying to save money. I just have to deal with the TV license scam men coming around saying, do you realize if you're watching TV, you're doing it illegally? Fuck off. I revoke your implied right of access. The most powerful words that you can ever have, chat, in the UK. I revoke your implied right of access. If you say that to anybody, if they do not have a court warrant to be on your property, they must leave immediately, including the police. If you don't know, implied right of access is access to come to your door or ring your doorbell for the purposes of contacting the occupier. Something I learned from a solicitor that I know. I revoke your implied right of access, and if they do not leave, they are trespassing. They must leave as quickly as they can do safely. And they're not allowed to come back. Fortunately, we have to here we have to pay for the license fee if you have access to the internet. Wait, where are you from, Chris? Oh, in Denmark. Do you? The TV licensing company here, BBC, used to bullshit saying, oh, you can watch the internet, the TV over the internet. But if I don't, just because I can, doesn't mean I am. That was the difference. They used to try and scam you by saying that. Basically, the BBC are a bunch of scammers. And they will lie through their fucking teeth to convince you that you have to pay the TV license. I do actually pay my TV license, but I'm now considering not to, because I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about live TV anymore. My God, how often do I watch it? Actually, do you know the most I watch live TV? Over my parents. Put into law by the government. That's stupid. don't have a license. I don't watch or record live TV, nor do I use iPlayer. Yeah, I very rarely. I mean, the last time I watched iPlayer was I watched a bit of the Olympics, and that was it. I used to record a lot of TV programs downstairs on my server. I don't anymore because there's just nothing on I want to watch. Everything I want to watch is online through other services like Netflix and Prime and stuff like that. That's where I watch all my content now. I might rent a movie, might go out to watch a movie. I don't watch TV anymore, so why the fuck should I be paying it? Why the fuck should I be paying it? Right. That. They will never turn the BBC into a subscription. Do you know why? Nobody would pay for it. I would rather them be funded by adverts. If the BBC was funded by adverts and get rid of the TV license, that'd be great. Alright. I mean, it's like £150, like $200 a year, chat. Just to watch the BBC channel. So even if you never watch the BBC and you watch all the other live channels in the UK, you have to have a TV license, even though only the BBC benefit from it. Yeah, and that's why it's a scam in the UK. It's a complete scam, and it's a dictatorship in broadcasting. Get a little bit, not much. I don't. Yeah. I think what the other channels get is money towards their broadcasting system, which just so happens the BBC can use also. Right. What streaming services do you have in the UK? We have most of them, you know. We have Netflix, we have Amazon Prime, we have Disney, things like that. We don't have the very... If it has an American TV company's name in it, we don't have that service. Like Hulu, things like that. We don't have that sort of thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Hulu. I wouldn't mind Hulu. The thing is, I mean, it should be optional. VPN could fix that. I mean, a VPN can fix it. It can't fix everything. Most TV subscription services aren't stupid. They know all the VPN addresses. They know them. It's very easy to find them out as well. As there's a few shows that exclusively need to have fucking Sky in order to watch them. Yeah, that's annoying. And if you have satellite internet, I mean, if you had satellite TV, you have to have a TV license because you're watching something live. You're watching live TV. Right. Yeah, you'd need US billing, although that is the hardest thing to do. That's not the hardest thing to do. Even I could do that. Lovely. Right, now, so let's put these machines in here. Okay, so from here we want a pulverizer. You can't put 60. Oh, you can put 60. Surely it can't use 64 though, right? Then we have ore washer. Then we have pulverizer. Then we have centrifuge. And on this side we have pulverizer. Then 160 the TVL and then £40 a month for Sky. I know! It's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't have Virgin TV. I have Virgin Business Internet. You can't get the TV package with Virgin Business. So I don't even have that. I don't have Sky. I don't have cable. The only way I broadcast my stuff is via the internet. Via streaming services. Oh, that's what I went up to go and get. I knew I went up to go get something. Oh. No, I don't think I need them, but we'll take them anyway. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't need the other services. Yeah, I do need that down there, so I'll have to put them in here. I'm not gonna have enough now. I didn't expect to do that bit. Oh, I don't have any of those as well. So I'm gonna need some factory blocks. I need some more of that. So you're getting pissed off at the TBL now? I don't blame you. A lot of these places, they're just out to scam you, trying to get their money. And they got their fingers in the pocket of the government so they can carry on doing it. Right? The only reason that the BBC can still charge for the scam license is because they have government officials in their pocket. There's no way they would not be forced to do advertising. Advertising is not allowed on the BBC because they are license funded. Oh, I never bought the factory blocks. You fucking idiot, man. You're meant to bring the factory blocks. Well, joke's on them, as they're going to continue to lose money if they don't change, as more and more people are dropping their TV license. Very true. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing it. No, factory. Pretty sure I'm going to be doing it. I don't want to pay £150 a bloody year for something I don't fucking watch. They'll find new ways to charge it. No, they won't, because I just won't use their services. Quite simply, I meant to do that one, didn't I? This may have to change. May have to change that bit. Maybe I'll put the wall up there. Okay, we'll just change this bit. Who did that? Casisto redeeming a timeout. No. That one. What? What is this doing? What? Hold shift. Left click. Oh, that was the facade. Wonder why it shows up yellow. I was confused. I'm like, Why isn't it working? I only really need to go down one here. I'm going to put a wall along here. I think I got a bit of lag here. It doesn't say it's got lag, but that was acting really weird. It's acting very weird, chat. When we start on the server. That's acting really weird. Visual lag? Well, no, because it's very delayed. It's kind of weird. I'll just restart the server. It's not a problem. Oh, like Thursday this morning. Okay, now. Maybe the gadget is causing lag in the area. No, that's never caused any problem. No reason why it would cause any problem. Dr. Jackal with the hail hydrate, short distraction. That seems like a good idea. Oh, Matt, did you see the Skylink? Oh, I did. Yeah, they've been doing that for a long time, though. They've been working towards that for a long, long time. So that's yeah, because they planned on doing that when they first brought out their Q box, but they never got round to it. To do all their video services over the internet. I mean, BT and the other company, the other Talk, the other pile of shit. They've been doing it for years. Sky just hadn't actually caught up and actually got around to doing it. I have some building work in my area, chat, in the next couple of weeks. The Virgin are doing. My internet may go down at certain periods on certain days when they're doing some work. I am hoping that it's to do with Gig 1. Still doing it. I have no idea. I would love for it to be to Gig 1. Okay, this needs to be. Oh yeah, that will be this. But there's probably going to be a wall here, so I'll just change it anyway. It did come up with lag on the server just at that moment though when it was doing it. Maybe you got too many factory blocks. Morning, Steambot Blow. Bro, not Blow. Highest community fiber and their 3 gig servers. That's quite impressive. Why is that on underneath there? Dr. Jack redeemed a Punday Monday. How about a Ren joke? Whenever my wife is upset, I let her color in my tattoos. She just needs a shoulder to cry on. Oh God. Yeah, that should be there. That should be like that. Right. Yeah, this is acting very weird. That is, when this is changing, it's actually causing lag. Oh, that's the facade. Fuck it. Maybe it's this that's causing lag? I have no idea. That's really weird. Okay. Let's get rid of that and that, because we don't need that there. Okay, so now we get to implement that system into that system. Right, now. Oh, no. Oh. How far out? How many blocks is 12, isn't it, from out from this? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So then the block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah! If this is the... This could not link to that over there. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 can only go to here. And then that's that one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It can only go to here. Maybe I need to change these around and do the output on this side and the input on that side and go from that way. That actually I might have to do that. Let's switch these all over. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have a problem with storage. Yeah, output on this side. Okay, so this and that. Output bus. So we want output bus on this side. Will come this way. And the input bus on this side. No, not that one. Okay. This is getting complicated, chat. I'm gonna have to move all of these closer. Oh god, it's gonna be this one. This is gonna be the closest one. Although I can dump all of that to a chest. Okay. So, what we need is a few slave controllers. Building a data center. Pretty much, actually. Slave. Can I just have, like, 20 of those for a minute, please? I don't care if I got extras. I don't care if I got other things that I need to sort all these out. Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem. So what we need... So, from here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just! Okay, so that has to be the controller around here somewhere on this line. Controller 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Yeah, that actually is it. Because I need that to go there. I need that there. That there. And then we need the controller on this line somewhere. Can actually put the controller underneath the floor, couldn't we? That could be a thing. Then what we need... Oh. That line there is a problem. That line down there actually will be a problem. Okay, let's get rid of this at the moment. I didn't want to get rid of these yet, but I need to get rid of these now. I need to move some tables down. Probably gonna have to move them down rather than up. Okay. Unless I use the trims to take everything down. That would be it. I could do that. Okay. These are gonna be used, but they're gonna be moved over there. So many upgrades. Okay. So yeah, that needs to really come across. I can go underneath it afterwards, but that cable needs to come. So I need to. Oops, I want to break that yet. Need to bring these away from there. So if I bring these, that one will have to stay there. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine, as long as it's not here. Alright, so bring these along. Yeah, as long as it misses that one, it's fine. Now we can remove these. Right. Sometimes it breaks both, sometimes it only breaks one. Okay, so now that can be there. Yeah, that needs to be a chest as well. So that there. Then we need some
Thank you
trims
for
to connect
using
these
your
up.
fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the
Hi,
channel.
Fraggle. How are you doing? I never did Red Fogger's sign either. What do you mean? Oh, it's Fraggle. Fraggle's awesome. You leave Fraggle alone. How are you doing, sir? Who did that? Who did that? Fast Noob Gamer.
Lots of months spent
I
with his
gotta
dirt,
go
and I still
sign.
love it.
Halt. Need another sign. Thank you very much, chat. We are one away from a hype train. One, just one.
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Let me go get a nut. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of signs now, because you lot are bloody trolls. Sashby rocking that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, I never did that one, did I? Because I did that one, and that one. I never did the red fog. Yeah, that's true. Red underscore fog 18 from Alien Freak. Can we complete level 4, please? Level 4 is a little bit of a challenge. Do you need level 4 bonus emote? You're doing. Am I doing? I'm doing. I know that. I know what you mean with that one. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm definitely doing. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, though. Hang on. Oh God, Matt, please, please. Super Fraggle. Oh, that's a little F, Matt. Not a big F. Small F. Who did that? Alien Freak gifting a sub to Emblodge 158. Thank you, Vilkrin, with the 100 bits. You need some sliding doors. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind some sliding doors. Not gonna lie. Then on here, I need to do some sort of sign place on FTB Ocean Block. Maybe I could do one underground, because there's nothing underground. Maybe I could do one underground then. Maybe we'll do that. Then we need no, not Alien Freak. That was M Lodge 158 from Alien Freak. Thank you very much for the... Oh, and I need Sashby as well. Hang on. Forgot Sashby then. Sashby underscore got you on there as well. Hang on. I didn't do worse than gamer as well. It's alright. We're not forgetting anybody. Have I got anybody else on there? No. That's it. Thank you very much, chat. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can get this hype train above level 1. I've got a daily goal now on subs. Obviously, if people give bits and stuff like that, and if they buy rocks, just assume that it takes off subs. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. I never the refinery gas. Didn't we sort that out? Why didn't we sort that out, chat? Meant to sort that out. Playing this pack as well now, enjoying it so far. Oh god, it gets grindy. It gets so grindy. I'm gonna need some more of them, and I grab some more of them while I'm here. Alright, now let's hook this lot up together. Basically, we need to run this along here. I think that's it, isn't it? Yes, that's it. So, okay, put them back in. All right, now the trim goes along here. That hooks all them ones up, right? They're not there. Wish you could extend the range of this. So 1, 2, 3. So they're hooked up. So what we can do, we can actually hook this up underneath. So then we don't get anything on the top here. Okay. We can put underneath there somewhere. We can put the draw controller connected up to this. Although I do want that as well. I need the controller connected here somewhere. Can you pull out of a slave? Oh, the train's finished! Thank you very much for everybody that contributed to it. Unfortunately, we didn't complete level 1. Yeah, I need... Yeah, I think you can pull out of a slave. I hope you can. That'll ruin that. Because that machine needs to go. Anyway, right, so this... Do I need to drop... Oh, no, that's alright. I can... Oh, I can't come to that way, though, can I? Because of that. Shit. Can I... Oh, hang on. Can I paint one of these? No, that's a shame. Because that is going to be visible there. Unless I leave this, although if I leave that, then how am I going to get that power there? Framing. Oh, framing tape. Oh, can you do the trims though on the framing table. That's the only thing. No, you can't do the trims. A framed controller slave. You can do a frame drawer controller, frame compacting drawer. Oh, hang on. Ah, frame trim. You can do a frame trim. Okay, that'll help. That'll make it look prettier. I see. You're joking me, right? Then we can hide it a bit. I'm gonna need more controllers soon, chat. I'm running out. I've got 86. And apparently it's not enough. We don't need the trims anymore. What we need... Well, actually, I might need the trims, but we'll just... Yeah. I'll have some of those. Right, okay. So... These... No, not those ones. Those ones. If we do that... Might be able to do a few... that are useful. Trying to squeeze this into an area. So this I will do there. Oh god, that's totally different, chat. Look at that. Can I make that better if I do both? Why is that different? I don't think that made any difference. Like, it definitely does look different. Okay. Now, if I do a factory block with that, is that gonna have connected section? I bet it doesn't. Try doing the other frame. I don't think it matters which one you do. I mean, it's going to be better than wood there, but I don't think it matters what you do. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't do anything until you put one at the top. What do you mean there? No. I don't think that... Seems to be the way that it's placed. So maybe if I place it... that way. No. God, I mean, actually it's okay. It's okay. Down here it's okay. We'll just run with it, right? I'm gonna have to do it like that though. Right, we don't need these. I'll leave that in there for the moment. No, I need factory blocks. So here can be the first row of drawers, right? Oh god, I need... yeah, I've got all those upgrades away, and I kind of need them. Oh god, all the shit's on me! I will need them later, but I don't need them now. So they'll all be facing this way. Oh, key, Matt, key, or you're gonna regret it. Right. What are we doing on all of them? Yeah, all of them. Let's build them. Right there. Okay. These ones. Then we'll have to set up the machines that make sure it actually dumps stuff in there. So now I just need one lot more. And that connects... Oh, that won't connect to all the systems up because I need to move the controller, don't I? Yeah. I need to move the controller. Where could I have the controller? Where can I have the control? I need it to be on this line. Lock the drawers, Matt. What the hell? Why didn't they lock it? They unlocked them? Why the hell did it unlock them for? That's annoying. I'm only putting that in. So I need the controller here with... Oh, there. And that one. And that one. Okay. I could put the controller here. Right. And have an interface here. So if I was to move this, there, and I need... Oh, it doesn't... I can have the storage bus on anywhere, can't I? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is the furthest drawer that it'll actually put into. Okay. Suppose I better do these then. Or I could... No, I won't move them. No. I'll put these in now because I'm going to need to add up. So I need to take that off there. Actually, I can leave it on there. I just need to make sure that they are locked afterwards. Right. We'll do this up. Right. Oh, I need some more drawers. Okay. Right. Move all the items. Unlock the last draw I played. Really? How did I manage to do that one? Thank you. Apparently there's going to be a lot. A lot of draws, because I'm increasing them from the 2x2 to a single one. So maybe one row, then a gap, then a row, then a gap. That might actually have to be... Jeez. Might be, actually, yeah. Damn. That's a lot. Because I'm going to be multiplying that or by almost 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the wall. This is going to be tight. Tight AF, chat. Yeah, that's what she said. Right. So, what I need to do is 2 rows back to back. Oh, I could do 2 rows back to back. Yeah, so like 1 row here, 1 row here, then a gap, then a row. So gap, row, gap, row, gap, row. Actually, that might fit in there perfectly, actually, minor. That might be very good. So what we need is I need to get a lot of packing attention. Is that all the paper I have? Craft me 1,000 paper, please. Actually, I don't need to use them. I can just use this, can't I? Now, if you're going to need so many drawers, why not make a drawer warehouse in a nearby building? That way you can go up and down. The only problem is it can only be 12 blocks away from the machines that I'm inputting in directly. These will be inputting directly into this drawer storage setup, not via the AE, so it doesn't cause too much lag. Which is why I'm doing it like this. So what I need then, if I grab that one and put it there. Oh God, I got too much crap. Hang on. Put that away. Put these away for the moment. I don't need that at the moment. I do need that. Don't need that. Get rid of that. I might not need that. I might need that. I'm not tearing down machines. What I'm doing is I'm rearranging them. Oh, speed upgrade. I've got that. What I need to do is take this out here. That. I need... So I'm going to need on this 1, 2, 3. I don't have whatever that is. I don't know what that is, chat. That's the problem. Tiny pile of what? A lot of these are going to be empty. Oh, God. That's going to be a problem. Can I ask what you've done career-wise in the past? My brain struggles to keep with fun. What? Hang on. What I've done career-wise or what I've done Minecraft-wise? Career-wise has been a lot. Yeah, that wasn't much at all, was it? What I'm going to have to do is clear those 3, but not that one. I don't think I'm going to put down this machine again first yet. I will sort that something. Yeah, tiny pile of something, but I don't know where it's come from. So what I'm going to have to do is unlock that. Oh, to clear it, I might need to put this in here tonight. There we go. Clear it, unlock it. And then we'll have a load that we need to fix, shall we say. Put that down there for the moment. Okay. See, this has only got 2. So, I need to grab one of them. Don't have one of those. Don't. I've got one of those. I got one of those. So the yellow and the grey can be deleted. Back in there. Until I figure out what they are. God, that's going to be a problem. We've got so many different ones. Career-wise, just that seemed pretty fast and organized mentally. Okay, I used to be a computer engineer. I used to be an amusement arcade engineer, amusement arcade manager, a test and adjust engineer for a micro hybrid company. A little micro hybrid clean room. Imagine the guys that work in the big white suits. I used to do that when I that was my first job. That was fun. So if I actually unlock that now, and I take that one out, and that'll go there, that'll clear it itself, won't it? Yeah. And then that one out, put it into there, and then we've got the black one out, put it into there. Do you know what? I'm doing this wrong, chat, aren't I just realized I'm doing this wrong. What I should be leaving is the drawers on a 2x2 and the dusts as a 1. Fuck. Because the dusts never hold anything. It won't need a fucking big one. Will it? It won't bloody need a big drawer. We'll put the big ones. Okay. Oh no. I only want the big dusts in the drawer. In the big drawer. There. That's alright. I ain't got to worry about taking these out now. Matt, I don't know why. It'd be dangerous if you had any common sense. So I only need to take out the ones that have dusts in there. The rest of them I can just move. Right. Wizard, wait, that's gone. I can't remember where that went or how that went. Right, so that one doesn't have anything else in it. That can go there. That one has only small ones. Can go there. That one's got small ones. Go in there. That one has small ones. That one. That one. It's gonna be a problem when I get to certain ones. We've only got some in it. But we'll see what we can sort out with that. There's one. Yeah, I don't know where that wizard one's gone. That should be there. These are small piles instead of tiny piles, but that's fine. It can come down here as well. That one's got 4 in it. Move that one. The rest of them I'm gonna have to rearrange. Okay, so the first big one. This is missing. Is that crow? I don't know. I don't know. Right. Unlock it. That's that, and that. Go there, there, and there. That should drag all them out. I don't know, is that magnesium? We don't have any magnesium. Do you know what I could do sometimes now? I could really do with a tablet now. No, we have 8 magnesium. It's a lot smoother. I don't think it's super nickel. Could be nicer. Could be nicer. Where did we get that from? Yeah, I think we'll have to move them like I was doing with the other one until we figure out what that was. Is that? Oh. Need to put the acceleration cards in. That's better. That'll get rid of them quicker. Then we'll move that until we figure out what that one is. Okay. Right, while we're doing that then. Right, let's go grab another one. So you got all 4 in there. Good. This is what we need. Ones with all 4 in there. How we doing? Go quicker. We've got so much dust. That's the problem. Alright. Do you need a wrench in hand for it to display the item? What sort of wrench? The thing is, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to get it to show me what that is. What wrench? There is no wrench from storage drawer. There is no wrench. draw key button. What? Concealment button. What's this? Is that you just punch it to come? I don't know. Yeah, there is no wrench. Sneak check inventory. Oh, it does! That's show me rock salt. Okay. So I need rock salt. That tells me. Right, so I'll have to get some rock salt and we need to move it. Right, okay. Alright, let's put that there. GG, Steve IO! Thank you very much. I need to move this. I need 4 items. Thank you very much for the resub. 52 bloody months. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right, now we can unlock the drawer and just let it pull everything out. And it'll clear itself. Thank you very much. Also, GG on the hint for the drawer. That happened. That helps. Right, Steve IO. I missed how many that was of the day now. Steve. Yeah, I'm adjusting the goal of the day depending on other income until I can get it to the point where it actually does balance out. So if I start getting a load of you know, paid game playthroughs and things like that, sponsorships, then I'll be able to bring that number back down again. I have got one that asked me to play their game chat. Who was that? I forgot who that was now. So I might start doing a few little random games chat. That was one that I've seen about quite a bit recently. Who was it? I've lost it. It's around here somewhere, chat. Or was it in somewhere? I have no idea. I need to sort out my emails. But yeah, there's one of the games. There's one of the farm games. I thought they thought I'd like it, so I might play some of those to help that sort of thing. So it'll help you exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. I put it at 25. I got told I should put it at 30, and I should have put it at 30. Now it is at 30. But if I start pulling in loads of sponsorships, then I can bring that down. Floor signs are actually super useful. I thought you were just making them to illustrate how the English do things. What? The floor signs? What? Oh, these like little signs where things are. Or hang on, the floor signs. Which floor signs? What do you mean on there? Blazing Lion! Thank you very much for the resub.
Hi Matt, here go 10 months micro RTX Prime.
Oh, in the sub building. No, I love doing it. It makes me feel good, as well as putting you down in a building, just to show off your awesomeness. I kind of like that. Oh, the floor. Oh, you mean when I go up and down floors so I know which one I'm on? I know what you mean now. I know what you mean now. Blazing Lion.
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Yeah, because I know now I'm basement, so I go up, 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 up. Now I'm at the ground floor, and I know I'm at the ground floor. So I know when to stop. Right, down, Matt. You got another sub. Okay, then we have. Well, I mean, when you come out of an elevator, there is a floor sign in the front, right? When you come out normally, to tell you what floor you're actually on. Tasman, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime resub. Really helped. 17 months in a row, 28 in total. The ground floor is actually the first floor. That's the only problem. No, The ground floor is the ground floor because the ground floor is the ground floor. It's the floor that the ground level is at. The first floor is the first floor above ground floor. And this is the first floor below ground floor. You see? The first floor below ground, the first floor above ground. Because when you do numbers, you go -3, -2, -1, 0, +1, +2, +3. You don't go -3, -2, 1, -1, 1, 2, 3. What happened to 0? Ground floor is floor 0. It makes sense of you. Don't think an American. I know. I know. I like to poke sometimes. Hey Matt, I used to have facial hair, but then it grew on me. Wow, oi, look, that's meant to be a Pun Day Monday redemption, that is. Chat, you are amazing. You know that? You are absolutely amazing. Okay, I don't need that there. I can put that there. So we can now get rid of this. Okay. Up there. Next one. Can't believe we'll have to move all of this, chat. This is a massive job. I don't think we're going to get onto FTB Ocean Block today. I mean, I could stop halfway through. It's not like I need to complete this today, right? Why is that? Oh, they are different. I'm like, why does that look exactly the same? Oh, damn it. Go. Yes, you do need to complete this. I don't need to. Right? I don't need to. Right, there's another one. I need to set up the machines over there, though, right? So there's that one. Okay. Did you unlock the drawer? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. That one. I mean, there's two reasons we're doing this. A, to make it faster. B, to improve the storage space, because we keep running out of space on a lot of these. Which is causing a problem. Break, Matt? Is it actually a break? It is. It was 10 minutes ago. Getting there. See, we've got a lot of items in there. Oh. We'll get there, though. Which one's this one? That one's got a lot, so we'll set that one going while we'll go on a break, right? We'll let this one finish. So if I do... Oh. Oh. And then unlock that one. Break that one. Grab that. That there. Right, that'll transfer that now. Right, chat, I'm gonna get on my break off of my break. Now, is it break Matt or break Matt? I mean, going on a break. Okay. Just place the controller more. What? What do you mean? Just place the? What do you mean? Place more controllers? I could do, because some of these are a lot. But anyway, I'm gonna go on my break. I still forgot to do this tonight. Fuck. Chat, go on your break. I'm gonna go get some of my refreshments. Go get you something yourself, or sit there and play Words on Stream, and I will catch you back here in a few. Oh, good. Hey, oh. I was eating a bit of a sausage roll while I was on my break. My dad made yesterday. Oh my god, they're good. Holy crap. DeSuris hitting the top slot with 101. With time is nearly over in an uncommon second place spot. Rink being third, Snowy being fourth, and Jim the Shark hitting that fifth spot. Thanks for sticking around during the break. And yes, to Drexel, when I got my break, what I normally do, rather than you sitting around here doing nothing, I throw up a little game of words on stream, so you got something to have fun with and play while I'm not here. Then it doesn't. Wrong one. Wrong button. That one. Doesn't make them great so boring. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah. Ninja Corey did fifth place joint. Joint fifth place. Right. Okay. God, that sausage roll was great. My dad gave me 2 before I came home. And he went, have these during the break. I'm like, yeah, sure, thank you. Weeble!
2 years.
2 bloody years indeed! Rocking that awesome tier 3 resub. Going above and beyond as much as you could. Thank you very much. Oh, on the third side, aren't we? Bloody hell. Okay. You got a few up here now, haven't you? You do. Alright, Broken Weeble. Thank you very much for the resub. 2 bloody years is a long ass time. Really is. Thank you. Okay, right, Matt, get on with it. Get on with the job. Okay, go up there. This has only got 3. Yeah, some of these are only got 3, so we're gonna have to figure out what they are. So if I put that there, go 1, 2. We don't have that one, whatever that one is. So these can go that. Unlock it. Okay. So what are you then? You are coal dust. Okay. I'll have to get we should be able to get that one. Should be able to get a coal dust, right? Actually, let's go make that now. Coal dust. Okay, never mind. There was a bit in the AE system. Okay, so you can go up there, take that out of there, put that back into there, and then it'll pull it back out again. Okay. You finally watch your streams on a days other than Saturday. Oh yeah, it's Monday, isn't it? Oh yeah, everything is reset. The sub gift is reset. The leaderboard, the bit leaderboard reset. Vilcrin came in with 100 bits earlier, so you are number 1. Keep forgetting Monday, everything changes. Alright, that one and that one. So we go 1, 2, like that. We go like that. Then we go 1, 2, 3. It's that one. Phosphor dust. Of course it's phosphor dust, right? There might be some. I doubt it though. No. Okay. Phosphor. Ah, there is some phosphor in the AE system though. We should be able to get some rock salt though. This shouldn't be too bad to do it. So, that in there. Grab one. Put it in there. Now it should actually clear it. Wow, that's actually a lot. Maybe I should get another slave and some more. You always run out of phosphor. It's so annoying. I know, right? I'll get some of those. Speed upgrades. All right, give me. put a couple of these down. So we can be dealing with them at the same time, right? Put that one there. Actually, I could have just put them above each other, couldn't I? That'd make it a lot better like that. So, like that. Good. Insert. Insert. Okay, then grab that. Put that there. Okay, so like that. I'll put them up there in a minute. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can set this to right. Go. So that's doing that one as well now. Then grab that one. There. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Change that one. Super speed. Let's go. All right. This one's still not finished. That one, oh, that one's got a lot. That's why we need to get those sort of ones. That's why they need to go into the big ones. No, there's never actually been a stack upgrade. Well, fucking hell, I got 67,000 of them. Okay. Yeah, the 15 actually pulls the stack. Well, it pulls 4 by default, and every speed upgrade pulls another 4 per second. So when you get to 15 upgrades, it's actually pulling 64 every second. That's how you basically do the stack. Holy crap. Okay, let's go get some more. So we're after the full ones at the moment. All of dust. Put you there. Come on. Okay. When you pick up something with this thing, awful. Right, that one. How's bad today? I'm broadcasting. That's what matters, right? That's what matters. My day always gets brighter when I start. I was going to say something mean like, and then you turn up in chat. But no, I'm not going to. I'm going to be nice. Alright. Yeah. That. Oh, if I fly around with it, it's not so bad, is it? Yeah, grab that one. I can leave if you want. You know me. Always the sarcastic one. Oh, there's one. And that one. Yeah, I'm trying to sort out all the ones that I can organize. The other ones that got little things. I mean, that one can go in there. That can just go somewhere, can't it? Oh, that one. Gonna give it back? Oh, definitely. Sarcasm is appreciated in the channel. Right, so now this one. So this one we need a secondary one of. So grab those 4. About 3. 1, 2, 3. Unlock it. Get that. There. What are we missing? Oh, is it actually redstone? Oh, wow. It's redstone. Okay, we can ignore that one, can't we? Although we do need redstone stored in here, right? Does that mean we got no redstone in the A's? Really? I got 74k. Why isn't it going in the... Why isn't it going in there? That's kind of weird. Because we get redstone out of the redstone ore, so we have to have a redstone one in here. But it hasn't been dumping it out. Oh, I need to grab one of those, put it in there. Okay, that one's done. Grab that one. Right, next one. We'll do this one. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have another drawer with it somewhere else? I don't think so. No, that's not it. No. I might have one with it somewhere. Or maybe I just forgot to put the thingy down, the redstone from DML. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I do have a redstone from DML, don't I? So maybe it's putting it in there. Yes. That's where it is. That's why that's empty. I need one in there. But that's why there's none in there, because it's taken it out from here first, hasn't it? Alright. Oh, I did this one, didn't I? So I can unlock that one. Pick up that. That there. Right, okay. Jeez, that's a lot. Oh my god, that's gonna take a while. Okay, while that's doing that then, let's get the chest that we're gonna do. We need some of these, and we need some of these. We don't need that now. We're doing it with the other one. But KJK redeemed that Hail Hydrate. Thank you very much. But thank you very much for all the subs today, chat. I really, really do appreciate it. It helps an enormous amount. Really does. Right, so we need one there, we need one there, we need one there, and we need one there. Then we need one there. Oh, we need another one. I need one more. Go get another one of those. That fucking laugh! God, it gets me every time. Why are we always so sarcastic? Simple, it's better to be smart, wise ass instead of a dumbass. Oh dear. I mean, that is true, right? That is true. So, that will dump into there, but this may get filled up. We'll have to just deal with it, right? That can dump out of there. Right, okay. So, what we need to set up is the same as this. This one... Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. So, what comes off the ore? So, off of the ore in a pulverizer becomes crushed something. Oh, God. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no crush. Because then it's purified crush. So, just crush. That was another one as well. Thank you very much for the Hell Hydrate. So, basically along here, go like that, and like that. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Screwdriver. So on this side, we want to put in there crushed star. Filtered. Yep. And on this one, I want to put a blacklist of a crushed star. Like that. Now that'll do that one. And then after the ore wash, so hang on. It's purified, wasn't it? Let me have a look. Crushed purified, yeah. Okay. So there and there. This one is a blacklist of crushed purified. And then whitelist of crushed purified. Filtered. Okay. Now the next one, I think this is purified, isn't it? Just pure. Okay. Just pure. That one and that one. This one there. Whitelist with just pure. This one. The blacklist with just pure. Yeah, I wish Ender IO had this filter where you could put a wildcard in there, just pure star. I would love that on Ender IO. Oh my god, that would be glorious. Now this one, this will just be dump everything. If it fills up, it fills up. But just dump everything in there. Oh, hype train is ready. Just dump everything in there. Into that one. That one will be staying there. Okay. Now, we need to do the same thing this one. This one was crushed. So this one here. This one will be crushed. So, filter. This will be the blacklist. So, crushed. Anything that begins crushed, don't put in there. On this one, anything that does begin with crushed, put in there. Okay. Then after that, I forgot. Is it dust impure? No. What is it? Oh, it is dust impure. Okay, dust impure. It didn't want to come up. So, this one is a blacklist filter for dust impure. And this one, whitelist version of dust impure stuff. And then this one go along there and just, there's no filter, just throw it out. If anything gets blocked in there, then obviously it hasn't got a spot and we'll have to fix it. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Alright. So, oh, next one's done. Let's get rid of it. So, next one. Sure, we'll do this one. Put that up there, that up there. Okay, so and got those two. Figure out what those two are. Unlock it. That one there. Okay. So I was going through that lot. I wonder what they are. Those bottom two are antimony and lead. We might be able to sort that out. We should be able to sort the lead one out, right? Lead dust. Can I have a lead dust? Thank you. Antimony. Oh, we've got some antimony dust. Okay. We'll store that down there as well. So that can go in there. Lead can go in there. I'll have to take one out of each just so it clears it. Okay. We are getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. What was this one then? Oh, that was the rock salt. Can we get the rock salt? I don't think we've got any rock salt. We can't really make it like that. Let's like just buy some rock salt, right? Buy some rock salt. And throw it through a pulverizer. We go faster, please. Okay. Can that take an Ivy? No, it can't take Ivy. Can take Eevee, okay. Right, that'll be enough to give me some rock salt. Put me through this. Go. No. What does it go through to? Centrifuge. No, I need to crush it again. Right. Now give me that one. Rock salt. Okay. So put the other crap in here. We don't need that at the moment. I'll sort that out later. So if we just put that in there and pull it out, that'll clear that. And then we can put that in there. Right, that's that one sorted out. We're getting there. The only thing... Oh, this is on the last one now. Okay, it's got 12,000 to go. It's got a lot to go. But get in there. Actually, that's not going to take too long. So I suppose I better sort out some of this. That actually has all 4 items. So I should be able to sort that one out at some point. Yeah, sort that out. That's only got 2. That's only got 2. That's only got 1. They're more of a problem. That one's got 4. We can sort that one out easy. Maybe place the second cable in the side. Basically, yeah. But I can do other things. That one's about to finish. That one we can sort out. Right. We'll break that one. Okay, so we'll do this one. This is a 4, so no, this is a 3. That one. Gonna need to do some more big ones in a minute. So this one, take that off. That. That there. So what are we missing? Oh. We are missing sulfur dust. Okay. We have a bit of sulfur. We must be getting that from somewhere else as well. We do need a sulfur one. Oh, I need a piece out of that. Just to put there. Right, this one's finished. Okay, we don't have enough. We've only got 2 spots. Yeah, probably DML. What I need to do is I need to dismantle this. need to put some machines over there. Oh god, I need to dismantle that as well, don't I? I'll have to rebuild this. Because that converts our dust into, actually that works there, doesn't it? Converts our dust into, our tiny piles of dust. I don't need this anymore. Go down there. Oh yeah, because there was that there, so that doesn't need to be there as well. That needs to be there. Stop me falling through the floor. Pain in the ass to have to upgrade all this, but well, I lost that on. Okay. Is that all the cables I got down there? I got this, I can remove this as well. We don't need this. Okay, we will need trim. Trim will come down the middle like this up until there. We don't need this trim. Okay. I don't want facades, I want factory blocks. Let's go get some of those. Whew. Nope, factory blocks. That. I don't need these machines anymore. Oh, that I will need later to do the dust. Okay. Don't need them. Probably don't need that at the moment. Right. Those. It'll be a nice story setup when we're finished up. Right, now we need, no, that's trim. I need drawers. Drawer. That's trim, drawers. Okay. Might need some more of them, but start. So, one away from the outside. So, oh, storage. 1, 2. Oh, Matt, please. 3, 4. It's gonna be a bit tight around here, chat, I can tell you. It's gonna be a bit tight, but it's gonna be a lot of bloody storage here. So we've got there and there, and then we've got there and there. Yeah, there and there. Yeah. Okay. Tight, chat, okay? Very tight. Oh, that one's finished. Okay, now, next one. We'll grab that one. So we want... Oh, I didn't put the upgrades in there, did I? So them. Put the upgrades in all these maps. I can move these around later to give me a bit more space. That would be nice to have at least 2 space in between these. But I'm kind of high on space. Because how far I need this network to reach. But they should hold a lot more now. Right. Oh, we don't have any more drawers. That's all. So now, oh, that one's unlocked. Pull that one out and put that one there. No, we'll do that one because that's got lots of. So that one. And then unlock that. There. Okay. Oh, now that one's done. Good. Rocking through them now. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh. Unlock it. That one. There. Okay. Woo. Right, more jaws. I do like this remix. It's kind of like nice how they've done the remix of this actually. Right, jaws. Did we have like 40 of them? That's a good start. More of those. Oh, look down there. These ones. Okay. Doop. Right. Oh. But how are you doing, Tom? Did you get up to anything fun over the weekend? Anything that you need to tell us? I mean, if it isn't that much fun, then you probably don't need to tell us. Alright. I'm gonna need some more. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more. Damn. Okay. Get a few, but I've not got many left of these. Fishing stream win! Oh, did you miss it the other day when I went? Me and Button are planning on another one. He's got his car sorted out, so that will be a lot more easier soon. But I went. Was it Friday? Was it Friday I went? I think it was Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. Yeah, because I streamed Saturday. Yeah. But if you missed it, it's on YouTube. I'll send you fishing with G. Why can't I pick that one up? I can't pick those ones up? What? Because that's a frame draw and it won't let me pick it up. That's weird. I mean, it might not be. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but we'd have to work that one out. It'd be nice to book out a fishing lake and invite loads of broadcasters down to go fishing, even if they've never been fishing before. You know, we can show them how it's done, what you need to do, things like that. That'd be really good to get a load of, not so much UK ones, because we can bring them out as long as they don't have to come from too far. But that'd be great. Not enough durability on your pickup tool? I wouldn't have thought so. Certainly put it in there. Oh, what? Oh, I was gonna say, why isn't it going in there? We'll get the packing tape anyway. I was just gonna move it to the side because that one's already set up, right? No, can't do it. But that one, and that one works, right? Where is it? There, right? It's there, yeah. Then we need that one. Oh no, not that one. That's the trim. That one goes there, man. So what I need to do is I need to remove that one. Put this here a minute. Need to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Okay. This bloody effect on. Right, so that one we can get rid of as well. Okay, so this one can go there. Right. Lovely. So actually, that I can get rid of. How's it going? Just chilling at work. I just thought I would see what's going on Twitch. We're moving our entire dust storage and pulverization machines. So we're moving them into bigger drawers. The little dust, the tiny piles will stay in those. The big ones will go into these. And now we're set up in a new array. So that's been our work of the day. It's going to be glorious once it's finished. But it's being a challenge, we'll say, right? Right. So, let's get rid of that and go 1, 2. So we're missing the orange one. Wonder what the orange one is, chat. That is copper dust. Right, we can get that, right? We can get a bit of copper dust. Are the arrays that are operational? We've got no input to them, but they are all working. We just got to sort out the input into it. Copper dust. Oh, we got some copper dust out of it. Okay. We can put that into a drawer, pull that out, put that into there. And that will sort that one out. Okay, how are we doing? We're getting there. Slowly! Yeah, I might put some chests up here somewhere. Where I can like put one here and it'll dump it into that machine. Put one here and it'll dump it into that machine. That might be a nice thing. Oh, we could put a second array down, right? That it will store in a drawer along here all the ores. That might be possible, but a bit crazy. Might be a bit much. Although we do have, sometimes we have a lot of ores in the drawers. Oh, that one's done. Grab that one. So, next one, we'll grab this one. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need the black bit. Whatever the black one is. There, there. It's a bit of a tight squeeze down here. What is that? That is oil sand dust. Okay, do we have any oil sand? No. Where's the best place to get some oil sand? It's out and about. I just need 1 oil sands dust. Can I buy oil sand? Do you know what? You're right, I can. Oh. I can just buy one. Well, buy 1 stack of. What do I do to processor? Just a pulverizer? Yeah, pulverizer. Okay. Oh, why isn't that outputting out to the bottom? That can go in there, that can go in there. This one can go downstairs. So, lock it in there, pull it back out again, and put it in there. Now we've got all 4. Unlock it. Like that. Up there. Alright, next one. That one. What I need... Oh, there's this one I can do next. That one's missing something as well. What's that missing? That is missing vanadium dust. Okay. I'll have to throw all these through here. Vanadium. I got some vanadium dust. Perfect. Alright, so... put some vanadium dust in there. Grab one out. Put it in there. Now it's got all 4. Unlock it. Oh, I didn't do the other 3, did I? Did I do the other 3, chat? No, I didn't. Really should do those first. It's hardly going to be pulling them out, is it? Right. Pull them out. Oh, it's good. Okay, there we go. Didn't think it was going to go there, and I'm like, oh god, what's happened now? Right, now. These are the partial ones. So what I need is I need to put one of these down now. For the little dust that we're going to be getting. Alright. Then... lock these. Fill these up, I mean. Remove the little dust. There's not going to be very many of these, but they need somewhere to go. So, this one. These ones need to go there, and then there. Unlock it. There. That one's done. Woo! Getting through them quick and fast now, chat. Might have that. No. Yep. Right. Now, oh, this has got all 4, so that's handy. 1, 2, 4. Put that in there. 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 Get up. Put it on there. That one shouldn't take long to do. That one will. Look, 104k. Holy moly, that's a lot. This one's nearly finished. That's good. Be nice to see this going. It'll be so quick. So quick. Once this is all done. Processing all the ores. Right. That's got a few to go. This one's almost finished. Okay, so this one. Oh, we've got all four again. Although, one we've only got one, so I'll have to pull that little dust back out again, or it won't clear the system out. That one, get back. Put it back in. Back in. Unlock it. Grab it. Put it down there. Right. You can grab some more chests. I might be able to move these back a bit one more and actually only have one row there. That'll give me, although if I move that back a bit, I won't be able to have one row there because it won't be as close. But actually, we might actually have enough space to do all of this actually. Yeah. We definitely need a couple of these. If I bring all these down. One. Yeah, we might be able to move them back. We'll rearrange the drawers as we go. I think we've got all of the ores done that we need, although we might not. How do you get poisonous? Because I'm picking things up with this. When you pick them up with the chest transporter, it does give you hunger. Gives you hunger. Heavy work. Yeah, that's why you move slow. Exactly. But apparently when you fly, it doesn't make any difference. Alright, okay. So, next one. We'll do this one. So we're missing one, which is the blue. Which is tiny pile of osmium. Okay. Osmium. We've got some tiny piles. Okay. We'll go that way. Try to put them back in there. Let's pull one out of each. Rather. Put them in there. There. Then unlock that one. Take that one. There. Break that one. And then we got this one. This one's missing one. That's missing that small one. Tiny pile of bauxite dust. Do we have any of those in the system? We do. We actually have quite a few. Wonder why. Huh. I have to move them all across. They shouldn't be in there, right? Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. So that needs to go into that one. And then that one. That one. And that one. Unlock it. Leave that. There. Oh, that was finished as well. God, that was quick. Okay. Now those missing 2. Salt and neodymium dust. Okay. Salt. That's saltpeter. Did we get... We did get some salt off of that, didn't we? Neodymium dust. I should be able to pulverize that down for neodymium, shouldn't I? Let's try that. Yeah, my hunger is getting a little bit low. There's neodymium dust. Let's do that. That gives me a salt. A minute. It's like you have to move things with the chest transporter. Killing my hunger. Right, so now we can put one of those back in there. And one of those back in. Okay, no, I need to take them out first. To sort out a spot. Then I can put them back in. There. Nope. Oh, fuck. That one. That one. That one. After you have to empty the disc to move the items in the drawers. After you have to empty the disc to move the items. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean there. Festivities at a Heimer is festivities had a name change. Missed you, bud. Been looking for a few months. Well, glad to see you. Hope things have been good. I need those. Unless there's an item in there when you unlock it, when it pulls everything out, it won't clear those. That's why I have to put them back, just so we can clear the empty slots. Wow, that's got none of them, none of them, none of them. It's only got that. Wow, that cleared quick. So, and that one. Do the applied discs contain items? Do the applied discs? I don't have any discs. I don't know what you mean by the discs. What discs? Which discs do you mean? I don't have any discs. I have drawers. The storage discs for AE. I mean, the AE system will contain some items. Yeah. It will. Rock salt. Don't we already have rock salt? Rock salt. There's a gap there. We had 2 of rock salt, chat. Okay. How's it safe? So this is Grossula and rutile. Okay. Yeah, I've got loads of discs. We don't have any Grossula. Oh, I can get it from that. And rutile. There. But yeah, my ME system has discs. They're not, well, yeah, I will have to empty the discs, yeah, to get everything out of there. Not a wire mill, Matt. It's right in there. I know what you mean now. Impure, and Grossula dust. But we need that as a tiny pile, right? Yes. Hi, Mason! Right, to get rid of these. Okay, we just needed those two. Right. That goes in there. Goes in there. Actually, we need that. We don't need that one. So this goes in here. There. This. Oh. That can go up in that spot. So that one, unlock it. Pick that up. Okay. But all of this is being pulled back into the drawer system. So it'll all go back into here. Hiya, Bumblebee. Welcome. Oh, welcome. Or rather, welcome back. Yeah, they got quite a lot of stuff in them. Oh, look, last one. We can dismantle all this now. I will need to recreate that, though. This hasn't got much stuff in it as well. Damn it. Alright, so we might as well do them. So this has got... I need sodalite and lazurite. Sodalite dust, lazurite tiny. Okay. Lazurite tiny. And soda light. Can I make any of that? No. Sodalite. Give me one of those. There. And there. That produces a lot of that. I need to get all this to go into the machine automatically. Let's go faster. Go a little bit faster. Lapis. And there's the sodalite. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is that tiny light? No, well, yeah, what's that? So do that. And do that. Okay. How are we doing? So this one, we need aluminium and tiny pile. Okay. Do you still need the conduit with the speed upgrade? Yes, definitely. Aluminium. I need one of those. And one of those. Trying to fill up all the items with 4, so then it's easier to transfer across. Right, this one I'm missing. Whatever this one is. Quartzite. Quartzite. Probably crush that, can't I? Oh, stone dust. Yay! Stone dust. So that's all 4. Now this one, I need some moon dust and some tiny pile of that. Okay, moon dust. No? Isn't that just meant to pulverize? Did it just vanish somewhere? Oh no. Oh, done it. Sorry. I thought it had just vanished somewhere. Alright, so that one's got all 4 now. Okay, oh god, this doesn't need a lot. Scheelite, tungstate, and Remember that one, chat. The molly. Right, we need Sheelite, tungstate, and molly. Actually, which was what? Oh, we don't have any of this. Only one of those. Okay, we'll have to do one at a time. If I don't do this, then I'm not going to be able to sort out the drawers with the correct hole. We got some of that. Okay. I'll have to clear that out anyway. So we got some that. We got some that. Wait, is that a different one? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. What was I even in? So that one. That one. So I want that one. Okay. Got it. Oh, we got some of that. Oh, I had some there. So, we need the tungstate and the Sheelite. Okay. Tungstate. Okay. No, that's tungsten. Tungstate. Tungstate. Sheelite. I don't have any Sheelite. Okay. Oh, can't I buy any? Oh god, I can't buy any. Where did I get this from then? Oh, from this. I need oh, I need a tier 2 miner, don't I? Oh god, that one's gonna be a bit more of a nightmare then. We'll do that then. We'll have to. Oh, I don't need that. We'll have to sort that one out. So, that one. Okay. Go. So what one? So we can do this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put these down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unlock that one. Then we did this one. So 1, 2, 4. And you need it back. The aluminium dust. That one can go there. That one. That one. That one. Grab that back. Ooh. Put it to there. Then unlock. Pick it up. Wow, these two filled now. Finished now. Okay. So we did this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just leave one in there. Nope, I need one of the gray. That. So we'll do this one next. I got a draw run for the dust. That's okay. These ones we can fit in. What I'll end up probably doing is bringing this one back. We got more than enough space to put some more drawers there, so we haven't got to have it so cramped. Right, all of them have got somewhere. there. That one. That one. Right. Okay. That's got a lot to do. That's got a lot to do. That's got a lot to do. Okay. Right. While they're doing that, we can carry on with this lot. So that one's okay. If I move that one, put that there. We've done that one. This one. Oh yeah, we need the sheer light, don't we? Oh, I didn't put the tungstate in there. What? Oh, that needed a tungstate dust, not the tiny piles. We've got 18,000. Oh, that's tungsten, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of room and I can move things about. Once I know what I've got, then I can move things about. So that one isn't quite done yet, so we'll put that one there. This one is nowhere near done. We need diamond dust. Diamond dust, graphite, neodymium. Okay. We got the big. Graphite. I'll have to do that. Neodymium. I'll have to pulverize that one down as well. Diamond. And was that diamond dust like that? I can't remember now. I think it was. Yeah, so that. So we just need tiny pile of graphite, tiny pile of no, that was a small pile, wasn't it? That was a small pile. Small pile of neodymium. Okay. So I'll need to put that there to give me small piles. Okay. Yeah. That one can go there. That one can go there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the small piles here as well, right? No one. That one. We take there. Now we'll do this one. Might need some more. Yeah, that's on there. What I'll do then. Can you play? I can replace that frame drawer with the basic drawer. I will be sorting out a load of them as well. A lot of these drawers are probably going to move back one as well. Just so it looks, so it's not so claustrophobic. But I squeezed them in because I thought I would actually need more. Tech Ripper timed themselves out. Ooh, it's not many. It's only the 7th time out today. Not been too bad today. All right. That one, that one. And then that one can be done. That one, oh god, all of these, right? They're all finished. Oh, there's another one! Bye. Bye! Don't let the channel door hit you on the way out. Right, that one. I had to say it, didn't I? I had to say it, right? Oh, this one's got a blank space. This one can go there. That one needs to be sorted. Right, so this one. Bloody chat. I had to say something, didn't I? Like that. Right. Grab that. Grab that. Put that there. Get rid of that one. Sunkea redeemed an insult me. You are so stupid, Sunkea. You thought freedom of speech meant free of being ridiculed for it. I mean, that is actually a true fact, you know, in real life, right? That is very true, chat. Right, what do we need out of here? We need a tiny pile of tinder. We should be able to have some of that, right? Okay, tiny pile of tinder. Right, I can do it. What do you call a hippie's wife and Mississippi? That was actually terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, I don't have enough of the small ones, do I? I need to put some more of these ones down, don't I? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to boo that one? I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Chat, oh my god, we're up to 3,400 now. Chat. You're nuts. You're nuts, I tell you. Right, so I can unlock this one. And move this one. That one's done. That one's done. Oh my god, we got one left to do, chat. One! And this one I need the she light for, right? Don't I have a tier 2 in here? I don't think I have a 2-tier recipe there for the she light, do I? Oh, no. It's that. So that... No, it's not that one. That one. Tier 2. And I want the she light one. Okay. So if you put them in there, load it. I'll go to here. And grab... I suppose I'll just have them ones. Tungstate will get bonus, right? Yeah. So I'll just get a bonus for that. So we'll save that. We'll go after some she light ore. That's not right, man. Yeah. She light, right? Give me one of those. Oh, what's it missing? What? It needs manganese dust. Really? And we don't know how to make that. What's that made by? Oh, that's why made by that. I don't want that going on a loop though, right? Maybe okay, we'll just pulverize some of this down. We'll need to get some manganese from somewhere. You can always turn it back if it needs it. Right, so now what else was the one that we needed? It was chrome dust. Of course it's chrome dust. Why would it be anything else but chrome dust? I always forget what we fucking use from chrome dust. Yeah. Oh. Chrome dust. Comes from cancel nitro. Oh, ruby, isn't it? Ruby. I just thought about that. Of course it's ruby. Ruby ore. Can I have some ruby ore, please? Any other ruby? Just fine. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Don't need them. Don't need that many. I don't believe the jewels there for now. I don't need them. Okay. Oh shit, the system isn't set up yet, is it? Can I have another chest? Okay, let's just put it in a chest, right? Not perfectly set up, but I can just put something up here. And dump that in there. Oop. Okay, don't go in there then. Right, that should fill it up, and this should... Oh, I meant to change the other way around, didn't I? Oh, great. Forgot about that. Pulverizer. Hang on. This is meant to be the pulp, because we changed that around, didn't we? This is meant to be the centrifuge. This is meant to be the ore washer. And this is that. Right. So we need to do it the other way around here as well. That. And that one needs to be turned around. Forgot we switched directions, didn't we? Okay, look at that. Doing it, chat. Why are you not doing anything? You got an ore washer. Why is that not all washing, chat? Oh! It's not got any water! It needs water to fucking wash it, Matt! And one of them, right? Shh, chat, shush! Shush! Okay? That's made that. Alright, then we need a fluid input hatch. One with a nice bit of space. Yeah. What are you talking about? Nothing. Not talking about... I didn't forget water in the ore washing machine. Perfectly fine, chat. Okay? I don't know why that wasn't working. I'm like, oh god, does that not work in the that? No, Matt, it does work. You just forgot to put this thing in there. Output to the right. Now it's working. And now this one's going. This goes like rocket. This is the one that is taking the while, but even this is bloody going quickly. So is 16 the max? Because I could put more in there. Is that up to 16, or can I put 64 in there? I don't know if it'd handle that many machines, actually. I think the power input we could only do 16, right? I think that's right. Yeah, this doesn't do anything at the moment because it's all in there. My god! That's going through that like crazy. You can add more, but it still needs to do 16 as far as I know. Yeah, because I accidentally put 64 in there at one point. But that's going through that pretty damn quickly though. I like that. I just got rid of an energy hatch. Oh, I need to change that, don't I? I removed an energy hatch, so I need to put an extra one up the top. I should have put water up the top there, but that's fine. Right, that one there. Right, so now that's got 8, because that one is now a water one. Okay, that's finished that. So now that's finished that. Now the only one that we need to do is the sheet light. So we should have some of that now. So now, if I go and ask for one of those... Wait, what? Why is it not got any chrome? What? Still need to process the ruby dust to make the chrome. But need your electrolyzer. Wait, I got a lot of ruby dust. Let me go up, please. Thank you. How much ruby dust? 2. Wait. What? Oh, I know why. It's because it's not set up as connected to the setup yet. Oh. I need to take this. And I actually need to connect it up to the system. So what I can do, where can I... Oh, that goes there. I kind of want an A system. Connected up to the back of this. If I do that... Where'd that go? Oh, it's on the fucking floor. What's it doing on the bloody floor? There. Oh, I don't have any on me, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Good morning, G-Wall. Conduit. So around here, I just need that. That's connect underneath there. Right, now this needs to have a high priority. So then it can store stuff in there. Put that back on top of there. That'll all look nice again. So now it can see that. Now we should have a bit more ruby dust, right? Just a little bit more ruby dust. Now, chrome from ruby dust. Is that guaranteed? It is a guaranteed. So I think I should say we should have an electrolyzer, right? No, I haven't. Oh, I've got a bit of chrome dust. Never mind, chat. I have a bit of chrome dust because I hadn't connected it up. Wait, does that need a tiny pile? That's what I needed, wasn't it? Oh no, it's alright. It's fine. Right, go! Go make me that. Shame they don't work in compacting drawers. That'd make so much... That'd make a lot of things a little bit easier. It'd break some things, but it'd make a lot of other things a bit easier. Oh God, we want to change those over at some point. Oh yeah, it's Gamescom in a couple of days, isn't it? Yeah, I've got another email from Gamescom. What day does it start? 25th. Okay, 2 days away. How are we going? How are we going? Oh God, that's a lot to make. What? Why is it making this? And you want to cheerlight? Oh, there we go. Right, we'll have to grab all those ores and dump them in there to process them, right? I need to get rid of all the ores. Right, got that. Put that in there. Manganese dust. Then we want this and centrifuge. That one. Bismuth dust. Okay. Sheelite dust. Right. Okay. Why are you doing it manually? Because because this isn't attached to the system at the moment. So I'm just doing it manually at the moment. So I can get it in there. Because then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I put that in there. Okay, no space there. No, I was just getting the last one sorted out. So that one, and that one. I need that one back. Huh? What? It just stole that tungsten dust off me. It used it somewhere else. Fuck. What a shit. Okay. No. Tungsten. I need that to pull it out. It's just like yoink, and it's gone. Right, now we've got all 4 in there. Yeah. Unlock it. Pick that up. Put that there. And once that's emptied, it's done. So that can come out of there. That can. Don't need any of those. We will need that one to stay there. But then these will go back. Right, so yeah, all these can come back. All of this now can come down. We don't need any of this here. So this is more space for machinery now. Lots of spare stuff as well. Oh God! It was busy doing something, chat, I think. I think it was busy doing something. Let's get rid of all of this at the moment, which we don't need. Keep these in there. Okay. I need the master one to do that, don't I? Oh God. Oh God! All this purified. So purified. Needs to go back into here, doesn't it? Yes. Purified. Okay, I can put that in there. Is that doing it? That is doing it. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, purified. All this can go in there. Anything that can't go into it God. Yeah, because I purified, I need a crush purified. So this can all go in there. All the other little things, it'll put somewhere else. The magnet might be useful. Yeah, the magnet. Cool. I'll pull it all along with me. Right, you all follow me. So put this one. So anything that can't go anywhere, it will just get stuck in here. Who's that? Blazing Habanero!
Wahoo. Tongue.
Indeed, wahoo, indeed. Oh my lord, look at all. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Right, that's got its work cut out for it. It'll dump everything out that... Oh, it already has dumped everything out that it can't process. But thank you very much, Blazing Habanero. Appreciate that. What's that? Number 13 of the day. Okay, that's good. Wow, that's really going through that fucking quick. Look at the speed of it, chat. Holy fuck. That's going through it like crazy. That's probably killing my power. Yeah, that's it. All of that done, chat. That come out of there is done. Bloody hell. That's going through it. Right, let's get a sign. The speed! Yeah, the power's going. Yeah, the power's definitely going. Right, so we have Blazing Habanero. No, Habanero. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. 32 a month. Chat, if you got a Prime sub hanging around and you haven't used it yet, and you can use it on the channel, please consider doing so. That would be absolutely amazing of you. Right, so now we've got that. That's getting done. I need some facades and some factory blocks, so we'll get them. Facades, grab them, and the factory block. We don't have a lot of factory blocks. Okay. I think we'll have enough to sort this out. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then... Okay, so that's that. I can't do much about that. The only thing I could do about that is bury it under the floor. Oh, there was meant to be another row at the end here. I might change these ones. So what if I do... Oh, I can't pick them up. I can pick that one up. That at the end. Right. One. Yeah. Okay. There the right. So what I think I need to do is bring these back one. Yeah, I'm going to change the drawers from the framed ones to the normal ones. I am going to do that. But now we've got all the drawers sorted out. Now I can move them about so they look a little bit better. So I need to do some packing tape for the moment. Just so I can move them. And then we'll change the drawers. So this one's fine because there's going to be a complete walkthrough all the way down here. This... Yeah, that one, actually, these just need to go back. So, if then that. these all need to basically go back here. Like that. And then these can just do that. Then they'll look so much better being 2 blocks away. We didn't need as many drawers as I thought we were gonna need. We don't have to squish them up so much. Okay. Oh, that's fine for the moment.
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime
I broke my
subscription on the
fucking
channel.
mover. Bollocks. That was the one
I'm
with
Matt.
mending on it. Shalala. Hi there. Oh, now I've got to get another one. Fuck. Hi, Shalala. Thank you very much for the resub. Rocking that Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for sharing your Prime subs with little old me this month. I appreciate that. Any up on breaking? I don't know if unbreaking works on it. It might do. Perhaps we should make a really good one and never ever use it anymore. All right. Right. Oh no. Try to spell it right, Matt. That's right. Yes, that's correct. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to Basement Level 4. Thank you very much. Now I should have... I did have some. There. So. Unbreaking. What do we need for unbreaking, chat? I can't bloody remember now. And I know you're about to tell me, chat, but sometimes it's just quicker to look. Probably not. Why? There it is. So we need, obsidian. Of course there's obsidian. Obsidian and a book. And then an experience rod and a book. Obsidian. Some lapis. And then an experience. Oh, we got one. Then we need the book and quill. No. No, I did actually use the mending one. Oh, don't have any experience. Can I have that many levels? Yup. That one. And then I thought we used that other mending for them. Okay. How is it already at 76 out of 79? Oh no, it had already been used, hadn't it, a little bit? Yes, that's it. I'm like, why has that already been used? Can you not go? What? Why won't that go in there now? What? Why won't it go in there now? The other one did. Oh. It did then, didn't it? It won't go in if it's empty. Is that right? Oh. Okay. It wouldn't go in there if it's empty. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, why isn't that going in? You got the other one in? Right. That. next. We're near. Oh, that one. That one, right. So then what we can do with these, this, put here. Best go the other way around. Hi there, Jesters. Yeah. Okay. And then this one we can't pick up. Oh, I got rid of that as well, didn't I? I got rid of the bloody pack and tape. We do need to change that though. So what I need to do is if I grab the pack and tape, we might need some more. I might need to move the other one. We need some more drawers. 5. I think that's all that we need. Okay. What I need to do is grab that. Actually, we've got one here, haven't we? So all I need to do is put that there. Put this here. I don't have the speed upgrades up anymore, do I? Is this finished? That has. Right, okay. That means I can get those speed upgrades out of there. Can you enchant the pack? It's probably not worth doing the pack and tape. Right, that extract maximum into there. Right. Give me that over there. And then put the upgrade in. Oh, that's already gone. That could take a little while to do that. Not gonna lie. Right, where's the other ones? These ones, right. So what I need to do... God, I don't want to connect it to that system, do I? What I can do then with this one, if I grab that, put that one. There. Grab that one. What? The upgrade's on the wrong side? No, extract. I want to extract. Yeah, no, they're in the correct side. Right, there. Then I need to put... 3, okay. Then we need to upgrade. That one. And then we need to move these across. Okay. Don't forget to try. Oh, yeah, the void upgrade. I forgot about that. Oh, God, yeah. I need that one out of there, don't I? Yeah. The stone dust definitely needs the void upgrade one in there, doesn't it? Okay, so we've got plenty of spaces. We've got 4 spaces here, and we've got a load in there. That's great. Oh, these ones I need to move back now, don't I? Yeah, these ones I need to move back. Break time? It is break time. I was hoping to get some FTB ocean block done today, chat. You know that? I wanted to do this simple little job, chat, on this pack. And then switch over. Simple little job that took 4 bloody hours so far. Oh, God. Upgrade the machines and move the drawers. That's all it was. Right. Now, I need... conduit Oh, I got them on me. I want the speed upgrades. I need those, so give me them. All right. I mean, I could do the rest of it tomorrow, I suppose, right? I could switch over for 2 hours, right? Nope, I want that one. Not that. One of your rota draws is short by 4. Do you want any more then? What? One of your rota draws is short by 4. Oh, here, yes, I just said that. I need a 5 here and a load over there. Yeah. I was only on about that. I'm thinking, what? This should be short anyway. This one. Right. Right. Extract. No. Insert. Extract. That way around. Right. This one. Insert. This one. That's better. Yes, the other way around. Yeah, I realized that. I'm like, no, Matt, you're meant to be doing it that way around. What are you doing, Matt? Right, so that goes into there. That one. There. That one. Goes into there. Now, this needs one out. This needs one out. I need... Oh. That out. And that out. Okay. So that'll do that one. I need some more drawers. I don't have enough drawers. Well, I'll also put them down now, right? Okay, so there's that. So we can put some more drawers in. We can get rid of those. We can get rid of that when it's done. We got another one there. We got plenty of drawers. Plenty of drawers. Yeah, shame I can't fit all of those on here, but it's not gonna work. It's fine. Okay. Don't need these. So we got a space for more machines, chat. Just gonna throw any more items out onto the floor on me? I don't know. Seems fine. Okay. Okay, where's that go? Oh, that just goes into the system. Okay, so that goes like that. Right. Oh, God. Sure. Roll that away. They're all tools. I'm gonna have to sort out some of these conduits and stuff like that. Right, I can get rid of that and that. Okay. We need to recreate the combiner, the dust into the normal one, can't we? And I need to sort this out as well. Although we don't need this anymore. What was this? Oh, that was dumping everything back into the normal image. Okay. That needs to be sorted out. That's where does that come from? What's the white blue? That's from the from this, isn't it? No. Where does the white blue come from, chat? I don't know. Sends the end page. Yeah, where? I don't know where the other white blue is. So, got white cyan. That's the diamond. I don't know where the other white blue is, chat. Did we use? I think we used to use that here, didn't we? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think it used to be there, but then we changed it, didn't we? So we don't need that either. But this, I do need to move, because this is what sticks those ores automatically to be processed. Okay. Tree farm. Is that the tree farm? Was it the tree farm? Good point, because we're putting the wood there now, aren't we? No. Oh, no, I think... No, that... We moved that. We moved that when we changed, didn't we? Matt, I'm here. Well, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, this is now on rubber. That's bringing the diamond. That one is. How was your weekend? Busy, but enjoyable. I got to play a bit of a real life Power Wash IRL. That was fun. That's that and that. Okay. That's not bad, chat. We got quite a bit of that done. That I'm not happy with. I'm going to have to move that, I think. But all we need to do now is sort out the inputs. And then this thing is working again. Right. I think today we'll carry on with this. Tomorrow we'll do FTB Ocean Block. I kind of want to get this bit finished now. Oh, what we could do. I can get access to that now, but only just. I could put something here. It'd have to be here, and then dump it back into there. Yeah. So we could do it here, but I'd have to put one here. Because that's as far as it'll reach from the controller. But then I can put something here to do the processing. Anyway, right, chat. I'm going to get up off my backside. I will put on some words on stream for you to play while I'm gone. I will catch you back here in a minute. I'm just going to go get myself a lovely coffee. I'll see you back here in a few. Right. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, got one left to go, chat. 5-letter word. Who's that? Aaron. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. Halfway, chat. Halfway. I don't know if we're going to reach that by the end of the stream. I don't know. A good thing. How are you? I'm doing pretty damn good. Not gonna complain. Totally good. Not gonna complain. I'm live and I'm here. Who got top? Time is nearly over. Took the top spot back again. With Desirus in the second place, followed by Rink, Zigzot, and Koriak. G. Well done. You got your second vaccine today. I did see that when you was in Button stream, and you were confronted by a creepy man called Jack. You had your vaccine last night. Yes, is that right? I did see that. Oh God, how awkward was that? It's like there's a creepy man. Look at me, creepy. You go in there and he sits right next to you, just like, oh my God, why? You should have just fucking nutted him. Isn't that what the Scottish bloody do? When someone pisses them off, you just go up to him and you fucking nut them. Oh dear, you would have thought there'd be social distance. Yeah, you'd think going for your vaccine, there would literally be a social distancing because your vaccine doesn't take into effect fully for 3 weeks. Could see him looking over my peripheral vision. I'll give him a good old Scottish kiss next time. Bloody should. It's like, get out of here. Who do you think you are? Nice to see you, though. Let me get your sign. Which fucking direction am I? Oh, I'm here. That's it. That's it. Right, let's go grab a sign for you. Put you up into here. Right, now. Okay. The girly gamer. I'm assuming that you'll be going to Twitch London in November. I'll assume that you're going to be there. Hopefully we'll be. Yeah, I'll hopefully be there as long as the country has not gone to shit again. Then I will be there. That'd be nice to see you again. Looking forward to seeing everybody. Oh my God, haven't seen most people, a lot of people, for 2 bloody years. For 2 years. Button's the only person that I've seen. No, Button and JC. Those two. And I don't think JC will be there. But the only 2 people I've seen in the last 2 years of the stream, really. Right? Oh my God. We just need a party. Right, let me get some more of those. Who's JC? I know, right? But me and Button have been okay because we've been able to go fishing, which is nice. At least we could do that during the COVID. And you could go with one other person from outside your household. So that was kind of handy. For most of the time. Which is why me and Button have been going fishing together. Frames. I'm gonna need one more frame trim, and give me that. Okay, that does 4. We need some terracotta. So I can make that look oh, I had some in here. Never mind. Don't know if that makes any difference, but they won't stack, so obviously. So, this is that blazing habit of collecting a hot tub rocks. Yes, that's what you need. So, this one, actually, I only need 3, didn't I? I only needed 3. Okay, that should be good from underneath, right? Yes, okay. Oh, I don't need that there. I need... Oh, I got some terracotta there. Put that down. So that then looks good. Okay. I need something for there. For only hype train imminent alerts were available. Oh right, well the hype train is available. We had one earlier, but obviously we didn't complete it. But it is available. Now, that was only one event though. It needs to be 2 events to let you know that the hype train is an imminent. Once you get within 1 of the trigger point, I keep it on the minimum 3. Some people keep it put it on the default of 5. I have it on 3. Right, I need one of those, and I need a factory block. Who's JC? I haven't seen him for a while. Yes. He's kind of been with the lovely lady of his life now, and I don't blame him. Fucking enjoy yourself, right? Enjoy yourself. That one? Oh, no. Okay, I don't have one for there. That's fine. There's loads of holes everywhere because I've been moving machines. But that is now... Oh, God. Done. Does that come down there now? We don't actually have any power down here. Well, this is some more machines now then. On passive. Oh, right, yeah, I need that one there. So I just need to move this. So this can go. Oh, I need some cables. That's conjure facade. Oh, it is. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Conduit. Right, we need some of that. What I need to do is get a cable up the other end, don't I? So, actually, we could run it along this one, couldn't we? So then we can go along here. That all done? Yeah, I haven't missed anything. Oh God. Can I transport this? No. I need it to keep the configuration. Can you keep this configuration with the memory card? Cardboard box. I don't think we've got cardboard box, do we? No, we don't. Hopefully that will work. So I'd like to keep that configuration in there. It did. Okay, that's good. Have you watched The Witcher and how you excited for season 2? I am. And do you know what? I only watched The Witcher recently. I only watched it recently, chat. I always kept meaning to get back to it, and I never did. And now I'm happy that I have. Oh, I need another one. Okay. What do you think of it? Actually, I really enjoyed it, actually. It was very good. Yeah, this kind of needs to be barricaded off. I don't want that down there. Unless I do just keep it down there. I can just change this, can't I? Kinda looks weird. Maybe I'll push that back one day. Then I can have the path back, right? That might be an idea. No, we don't want a home map. We want a home. But yeah, looking forward to the second series to see what they do with it. I do think it was a little bit overhyped. It's people like, oh my god, it's the best series ever in the world. No cut. And I'm like, yeah, it was good. I wouldn't say it was the best series in the world. So, good, but a bit overhyped. Right? Put the speed, oh yeah, yes. Was that in there? Must have put them in there. Yeah, must have been in there. Okay. I watched it when it came out. Completely forgot all the plot already. Ah. Okay. So, what we need here. Yeah, not as good as some people were making out, but still really good. Looking forward to seeing the next series. Ha. Right. Now. What machine was we using to combine the ores? What was it? Was that crafter? No. What was it called? The craft... Oh, what was it called, chat? Packager? That's what it was. The packager, wasn't it? So we need that. We need a CEF or LUV. And then I need a chest, some conduit, speed upgrade. I love how it makes a stack of 64, but you only need 15 in each machine. Yeah, it comes out in November, yes. Something like around then. That's what I heard. It's around November. Which is why I thought I better watch the first series before the second one comes out. I need some more trim. And I need a slave controller. Okay. I think that's all I need. Oh, I'm going to need... Oh, I got robot arms. Hang on. Robot arms. And I need some filters. Or dictionary ones. So what I need over here. Give me access. Spring. There. You know what? I'm actually going to bring that back a bit as well. There. Yeah, I'll put the slave controller there, just so it's a bit further back. So that. Then I'll need that. Then that at the back. That is LUV, right? Yep, that is LUV, right? Then we need a chest here. And then this. Oh, that needs to go there, doesn't it? Into there. So. Oh, I can't have that there then, can I? I have to go back another one. There. There. Because I'll need to pull out of here. So that will go insert into there. And this will be an extract at maximum speed. Actually, we'll put that on brown as I like to put them on brown. So that will pull from there. That will dump into there and then back there. Okay. Can this dump and extract from the same side? Pull and extract from the same side. No, because I'll need a robot arm on both sides when the robot arm can't extract and insert, right? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that doesn't need one on that side, does it? No, it doesn't need one on that side, because it automatically extracts. You can have a second slave. No, this is the limit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the controller's there. Unless I bring the controller one back that way, we don't need it that far now, do we? Oh, the controller's there, isn't it? What about if I bring the controller one back? What about if I put the controller there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I could. I can put the controller there instead of there. And then move that, couldn't I? Take that out. Like that. Put the controller there. Then it'll actually reach. Okay, sort that out, and then I don't need that. Because I can just put these. I did bring that far enough, didn't I? No, I only bought it once. Shit, I need to bring it two. Need to bring it two this way. Oh, it won't reach. Put a slave underneath. I want to put it on the right hand side so I can show how it works. It's a little bit easier to show how something works. So now this can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Because if I have one on one, one on the other, like I say, it's pulling out that one and putting into that one rather than digging up the four and saying it's insert extracting underneath. Kind of makes it a little bit easier for people to understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And even if we do put some more on the back, it's good. I did. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't do it the second time, did I? There you go. Thank you. So, what I can do now, bury this. We don't need this. Conjure up a facade, sure. Oh, that doesn't need to be there. No, that doesn't need to be there. That needs to be there. Okay, that's buried. And now, if I put that on there, I need another controller. It just makes it makes it easier to understand. And pulling from one side, output in the other. They can see it, very visual. If I was trying to be a bit more constrained with the space, then yeah, I could have put it underneath. I try to hide as little as I can. Right. Oh, I need some more for there. So this needs to pull stuff in, and I need a screwdriver. This needs a tiny, just tiny. So just tiny, and we need to supply supply exact, right? Or keep exact. Keep exact. We can do it as 9 now. Or supply exact. Yeah, supply exact. That's what we want, isn't it? Why is that not putting anything into it? Oh, it's meant to be an import. Import. Right, now I need power. Oh, now I need power. Oh. Yes. Okay. That should work. I need this. Should be able to output it quick enough. By itself. Okay. That'll just go through and do all of the tiny dust. Okay. Excuse me? What? No, that is it. I could set it at 63. I mean, I suppose that'll keep. If it's got less than 63, though, it won't put. Okay. 36. I mean, I suppose I could do 63. And it will keep some little tiny piles then. Right. That's now going. I need some facades. And that'll be that bit done. Yeah, I could lower it to 9 later, I suppose. Factory block. Come on. Okay. That one. And then multiples of 9 option. Yeah, that would be 9. Right. Are we good? So that's now back. That turns the tiny piles into normal ones and throws it back into there. Chat, it's working. Actually working, chat. Are you ready to set a metric or a ton of ore to do it? I mean, we could certainly try it. Oh, that needs to go there. So now we need to insert any of the ores we want into there, into the impure, and anything into there for the pure. Okay. Do you want only some of the dust that I need, so I keep them in there until I need to cook them? Cooking them into ingots is so inconsequentially small. It's you don't even need to worry about it. Right. So what ores have we got in here, chat? We don't need to do that. Galena ore, that can be done, right? Not redstone. Do the galena. Oh. Go. Do them in a little while, right? We just have the galena, please. We want to see how quick it is. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We don't actually need that as well. I don't need that on me. And like, oh, you can't put the bag in the bag. Well, okay. All of it. The first one should go pretty bloody quick. The second one that's going to be slower. Damn it. You'll go in there. Wouldn't let me shift click. Okay. That should all be going in here. That's all getting processed. That's getting dumped into there. This is now filling up with the crushed galena ore. Anything that's not crushed will get dumped into the system again. Anything that is crushed gets put into here. And this will take that out of there. And this will wash it and give me the purified. Purified goes in here. Anything that's not purified will get dumped into there. Then it'll come through to here. And anything that's not crushed purified will go into there. Anything that is crushed purified will come into here. And then all come out of here. Anything that can't go into this system will stay in this chest. And the same thing with here. So that goes from that into crushed. Crushed goes into here. Non-crushed goes into there. Impure goes into there. Non-impure goes into there. And then this will keep anything in there that can't go into the system. Is that actually done? That's actually done, chat. Whoa! That was bloody quick! You'll need a lot of purified galena ore if you really want to whitelist this, because you need tons of it. Oh, right. So oh, God. So for indium, I need purified, do I? Wait, how do I... What? A lot of purified galena ore if you really want... Hang on. But I don't know where I'm using this for. You say indium, but it's not indium. Purified galena. Now, what do I actually need a purified galena for? Purified galena into a chemical reactor for the indium concentrate. That's what I need it for. And that I've got it set up so if it needs it, it goes get some of this, goes get some of that, and it just purifies it and then puts it back in. That's done completely separate. That's it can request this from here. Purify. See, I can actually request those two things. I've already got them set up somewhere else. So it'll go off, I'll go do the miner, come back, crush it, purify it, bring it back. We did come across that one. We did come across that one, so we worked that one out separately. Rather than taking that one out, we just thought we'll have that process and we'll do it a second time. Or, what else have we got in here? Uraninite ore. God, there's a lot of ore in here, isn't there? We can't... I really should dump the dense ore, right? The dense iron. We do not need dense stuff, right? I have no idea why I got that. I needed to just dump it. There's never, ever gonna need that, right? It can just do all that itself. Have we got a trash can set up? We don't have a trash can. I could set up a trash can. For stuff that we just don't fucking want. Export. No, you don't need it. Look, dense iron. The only thing you can do with it is put it into a chemical reactor with nitric acid to turn it into iron ore. Trash can outlet downstairs. That's for something else, though. Have a accelerator. Yes, absolutely. You make so much of it from the DML, you just don't need it. They really need to remove this out of the pack, I feel, right? It's useless. We'll put 3 in there in case I need to put a capacity. Actually, just put 2 in there. We need, if there's anything else that we don't need, just dump it, right? So that should. Oh, what? I wonder where it went now. There it is. Oh, I didn't connect it, did I? I'm thinking, why isn't I going down? That is actually there. Okay. Right. No capacity card, not expansion. We used to get an expansion card, don't know. There you go. So then we can put some more in there. That's going away. Bye bye, iron ore. So then I can just bring up the ores. Right, ore. Nearly all gone. There we go. Now we just get to fill up with loads of these. I don't know if there's anything else that needs tracking. I mean, some things need tracking. We've just got too much of it. Thousands of ores. How are we doing here? There's a lot of redstone in there. That is an awful lot of redstone. What I do need is to throw all this through the system, don't I? I do need to do that. Marvelous. That's all yours. Wampa Dude, redeeming a hell hydrate. Alright, there we go. Dump this into here. Last bit. Look at all that, chat. Oh my lord. That is a lot of ores in there. Oh, that's finished. That's gone. Now it's just going through it. This one is the slow one. It's not really very slow. Did you miss the stack of ore? Oh, I did. Go through it as quick as I can, and then it'll start on something else once we've got rid of the stack. You see how quickly it's processing a stack at a time there. Lucky hell. I like that. Anything in here? No, nothing in here. This is good. Everything's got its place. Yep. Yep. And this should just have the crushed. Yeah. Okay. Now, so there's that bit. I don't need this anymore. Oh, this has got some ores in it. Okay, I better put them out there then. Done. Can't believe we got that finished, chat. Now, what I mean, the only other thing that I could do with is a way of putting things in there easier. I mean, I can just walk all the way down there, right? I could walk down there. I would have liked something up here, though, that I can just dump something into there and it goes into that machine. But dump something in there and it goes into that machine. The problem is this machine processes it so fucking quick. I don't think I can send it up there quick enough. Right? Too bloody quick. Right. You go there. Marvelous. We've got the ceiling to deal with. Right, how are we doing? It's still doing this. Right, oh, that one's done. We've got the wood done. Oh. Oh, no, that did clear it. Okay. I need an actual key thing. Great. I need an apple in there now. And a stone dust in there. In there, that'll clear that. Apple. There's that one. That one. Good. So it's just these. Bloody hell, how many did we have in there then? Oh, we're down to one of them. I did put the upgrades in there, didn't I? I did. Jeez. Okay, so there's that. So we can get rid of those because we don't care about the frame jaws. We'll leave them until we put some more in there. I think we're done with this now. Shit. I didn't think we'd get finished with that one today, chat. I really didn't. That was a huge amount of work. I did want to defragmentize. I probably should do that now. To get the stuff out of here into the drawers that they need to be. So, we'll start from here. Alright. Could connect the second conduit. It's fine. I got plenty of things to do while it's doing it. I can go back to it later and remove it. I wonder how good the drives will be after we're done this. Wasn't many types in that one. Put them all in there. Take these out. Now they go. Wish you could put more. The sub expired. It did. Thank you for being a sub. Wow, that suddenly went down very quickly. What this is basically doing, chat, is taking everything out of the drive and dumping it into the ME system. And if it can, where it, as the drawers downstairs are set as a very high priority, it'll try to go into there first before it goes back into these drives. So that's kind of what we're doing. It kind of moving it out of these and into where it somewhere else. Hopefully. If it can't go anywhere else, it'll go back into these drives. But it's a nice way of sorting out the system. there. There. They're empty. That one. You could also the drive as -1 and everything at 0 and it'll do the same. That's true, but I do it that because I want things to go in certain places first. Yep, that is another way of doing it. Both the ways work very well. I don't think there's anything in these. Okay. Actually got quite a bit more space, actually. That was actually pretty good. Both of these are now empty. Damn, we've shrunk it down to 1.5 drives, chat. That wasn't bad. Okay, that wasn't too long as well. Right, how much have we got of them? We don't have a lot of these. I think I might get some more of these because they're the only ones we've got. Okay, we'll do some of this. That up there. Okay. Let's grab some of these. We need some more coins. Right, now. Oh, put them up there. Grab those 4. What? That expired just as I. Wow. Okay, I can't do that one. Okay, did all of them then. We couldn't do that one. Wonder what that one was. What was that I needed? I don't have everything. Okay. Now have I got it all? That's better. May I have a few items on me now. Yeah, yes. It's the refinery gas. We can't. That kind of got broke last time. We may have to fix this. We did dump the refinery gas into there, but we needed to get rid of this out there, but we ran out of time. So that's something that I do need to do after I get some of this. I did forget to do that last stream. Wow, was that it? Is that it? What? Are they all full now already? They are all full. Okay. Dump these all back. Yeah. I don't think there is a higher tier. I think that's it. So we'll wait for this to all fill up and stuff like that again. They're all full again. Right now. Right. So what I need to do is I need a big fuck off tank. Right. Right. That's 450. But that's 800,000. Okay, let's grab that. We need to dump this all out of here. Can I? How much buckets of refinery gas do we have? Refinery. I got quite a few. Maybe I don't want to destroy all of it, right? Maybe 200,000, right? I'll just destroy 200,000. I don't think we need it, right? Refinery. Alright. Did that? Oh, that's only 200 buckets. Not 200,000 buckets. Is that empty now? That's actually empty, so that's going again. What if you add it to the overflow? I kind of need to, don't I? I do need to add it to the overflow. Right, now, where's that? That's here, isn't it? So, refinery. Refinery, yeah. So this is a really low priority. So now I can remove that. Should have done that before, shouldn't I? And put it into there. So now if it fills up, it will go into there. But what we now need to do is grab... No, that one. The refinery gas one and put it into there. So that could flip red. So they're the ones that we've basically got trashing if they fill up. That'll be good. So it could, that'll probably keep going red. Like that one, hydrogen, goes red and then it'll use a bit and it'll go orange. So those ones flashing red are fine. It just means it's filled up and it's destroying it. That is what we did with all of them. Was there 4 colours in there? No, there's only 3. So what was the other one? And is that getting destroyed somewhere else? Lava. Ah, lava. We don't have a lot of lava. Oh, we're gaining it slowly. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gaining it because we're gaining the magma, aren't we? That's still using up all the magma. After all this time. Yeah, magma blocks are a little slow. But it's getting up. It's just... Yeah, that one, if it goes red, we don't worry about it. Those ones, we don't worry about. These ones must not go red. Or if they do, we need to solve it. Because like that one, it blocks up the interface and then nothing else gets produced from that machine. Right. Okay. Now. Our next job. I don't think I need multiple ones done. We done? We're done! There we go. All our storage all sorted out, chat. And put mega. That annoys me, chat. That does annoy me there. Don't like about it. Have you filled your lava storage? No, that's what he's just talking about. That one. 28,845. But we do have 266,000 buckets of lava. So we do have quite a bit. Right, now, so we can carry on with another quest, can't we? Another quest! And for his next trick, Matt the Magician will convince you all to sub with Twitch Prime. I mean, Alexa, tell me about Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime is a premium Twitch experience, included with Amazon Prime and Prime Video memberships. The benefits of Twitch Prime include Twitch channel subscriptions, access to exclusive in-game content, free monthly games, savings on games from Amazon, expanded chat options, and a member-only Prime chat badge.
Thank you for telling me that. How do we make the zirconium dust again, chat? How do we make zirconium dust? Is that how we make zirconium dust? That's how we make zirconium dust. So we can make dragon's breath, blazing pyrotheum, and nitro diesel. Or we can get it. Or we can get it from the tier 7. Oh, but we need the tier 7 to make the tier 7, right? Oh, that's not good. Dragon's breath from DML. That's a good point. We may have 5,000 then. Why don't we have more? Are we not producing dragon's breath? Oh, there it is. I thought we were producing that. We got Ender Dragon's Breath. We do. What? What? Okay. Got to change it over, chat. It was stuck, chat, with the blaze matter in there. You can have that. Oh yeah, don't worry. That's what I was planning. I was planning on putting it in there. So is this worth checking everything else is working right now? Some of these will be full. Because obviously, you know, we just can't fit any more of them in there. I mean, we could do some arrows, I suppose, right? Should we fill up the arrows with this one, right? Sure. Let's fill up the arrows, right, chat? We don't have enough arrows. Definitely need arrows. I know, right? I mean, it's kind of important. So, like, this one's fine. That one's going. That one's going. That one, we don't need those in there. They can go somewhere else. This one is doing the saltpeter. We're maxed on the saltpeter. We've got one of these doing everything. The witch, that's still doing redstone. What is that? That's not getting any clay. Why is that not getting any clay? Why are some of these not getting... Why are these not getting clay? Who did that? Demon's Dawn! They're worthless shots! Is this not going quick enough? Do I need to up this? Oh my god, I need to up this. These aren't going quick enough. I mean, they are only HV. An array. We do not need an array. Do you know how hard it would be to put an array in here, chat? Oh god, why? I don't... I think an array would be a problem because of these. If this runs out of something, it'll try to put 2 items in the alloy smelter. Now, what would happen in an array? Because it just sit there stuck and I wouldn't know why it was broken, right? I mean, I could put an array. Beret is all gone array. I could do it with that. So what we'd need... Oh my god, chat. I'd need that somewhere else. Then I'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrays. Can I even fit 5 around here with that? Oh, what have you... You've gone array crazy, chat. You have gone array crazy. I need 5 stacks of cobblestone. Array it, Matt! You can't turn the cobble generator into array. I don't even know if that would work fast enough. So here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that. Oh my god, we can only just fit it in there, chat. We can only... We'd have to move that over to here. But we could put it in there. Oh god. You're gonna want me to do an array over here next. That's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's no 6 machines. We could totally fit that in there as well. Oh my god. Chat, I wanted to get this done today. Consensus has been formed. Oh god. Right. Okay, fine. We're doing an array. Are we doing it? Are we? Oh, don't even know. No point even asking, Matt. Are we doing a ZPM array? Not even worth asking. I need 4 out. 1, 2, 3. I can just get it. Okay. Admit it, you wanted it. No, I did not want another array. I was just happy to upgrade those to ZPM. That's it. Not an array of ZPM, just ZPM. Actually, can I sort it out with the current setup? Yeah, this isn't connected to that. That's its own setup, so we can keep it in with there, because that will reach. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's fine for that, actually, is it? That might be close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just onto the end, so we can have the output of there going into it. And then this way, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Just into there. Oh my god, that's tight. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all we need, 10. So it only just fits. That is tight as a... Yes. That tight. Right. 5 arrays. Well, we've got the robust that we made earlier, right? See? We knew, chat. We knew! Input. Sure, input bus. 25 of them. Now, the only problem is, chat, the liquid. Because one is above the others. So I'd kind of need this behind or in front of. Maybe below? We could set it below, couldn't we? We could set it below this array, feeding directly underneath, right? That could be a thing. That would work. Plus, I will never run out of alloy clay ever again. Well, I'd have to probably update this as well to cope with how fast this is gonna make things. Oh god. Chat, we might not get this done today because we need the machines. How many machines do I need? Electrolyzer, chemical reactor, fluid extractor.
Here you go.
But Alexa, stop. Electrolyzer, not Alexa. Okay? Stop. Stop trying to play Liza! Right. Stop. That thingy! Fluid extractor, chemical reactor, electric furnace. We can't do that high, can we? Chat, do we do another one of these in there? We do another one of these there instead, don't we? So we have array, 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 an array underneath for that. No. The multi-smelter. Array. One underneath that. Multi-smelter. Array. Yes. That's it. So we need another one. We need another one of these, chats. Oh God. Okay. Let's go get there. Right, so alloy smelter, fluid extractor, chemical reactor, and that thingy. We could, but the actual multi-smelter would be faster. The multi-smelter is very, very fast. So, coil. What's the highest coil? This one, right? Oh, we did 8. Can have 16 more then. Actually, no, we'll just do another 8 at the moment. Because they take a long fucking time. Right, what's the multi-smelter need? We was going to increase this one, wasn't we? We need the multi-smelter thing, and then we need 3 cables? Yeah, I think so. CEF. We need 5. We need 5 of them. Is it 6 CF? Or is 5? Is it 6? Oh yeah, because we need to replace the multi-smellers one, don't we? Yeah. So 6 of them. Okay. We need some energy input. So we need 32, 38 energy inputs. That's a lot of energy inputs. Okay. Then we need the multi-smelter. We need 2 of them. Okay. That's nice and easy. Then we need... all of these go into each other, so in theory, we should be able to have them touching, right? I mean, we'll put a chest in between. Why not? Input bus. 25 slotters. Yeah, sure. You might need another couple. No, we need another one. Okay. Give me. Oh, that might be waiting for something else, isn't it? Oh no, there we go. So we need those. We need the output bus. We've got an hour and 8 minutes to do this, chat. I don't know if we're going to get that done. Because some of these machines are going to take a while to make. Probably should get them going in a minute, actually. Yeah, we need some fluid input and fluid output. Actually, we only need 1 fluid input and 1 fluid output, don't we? Okay. That one. And fluid output. But if we don't get it finished, we could finish it on Wednesday. We're playing FTB Ocean Block tomorrow. Thank you very much. Actually, it's getting a bit warm. Put the aircon on. Because it's a little bit warm. Bit toasty. That one. Right. So, that should be good for that bit. Then, we need the interface for 4 of them. Okay. And then we'll need the machines. That. Have we got the energy inputs now? Yes, we've got the 38 of them. Do we have the coils already? We do. So we have those. Now, what's this stuff? Heat-proof machine. Okay, heat-proof. Give me... do that. And then we can set the machines going that we needed. Come on. Thank you. Now, we need alloy smelters. We don't have ZPM alloy smelters, chat. Okay. This is new. Alloy smelters. Right, we need 16 of them. Oh, I need some 4 times Naquita wires. Okay. Probably got the 2 times. Well, actually, I got the 1 time, so I can do that. Did you use the right tier circuit? It should have picked it automatically. Pretty sure I'm good with that one. Right. Alloy smelters. Right. 16 of them. Okay. Yeah, it normally does in the A system pick the right one. Normally picks on based on what you've got inside there. So then we need the Liza. We have ZPM version. We do. 16 of them. We need fluid extractor. I don't expect to have those. Oh, we do. Okay. Fluid extractor. Oh, what we missing? Oh God. Wait, I haven't made one of these yet? How is that missing? I don't know. Right, we'll do the chemical reactor. I know we got those stuff. No, apparently we don't. Oh, that just requires that. Okay. Chemical. Then we have to sort out the other one. Oh, LUV one. Right. Circuit. DPM. Oh, I need one. Oh God, don't I have one? Actually, I'll just drag it from over here. That's fine. Save. Put that back in here, wherever that goes. Gonna be a gap around here somewhere, right? Tell me if I miss it, chat. Oh, no, there it is. Got it. Never mind. There. Chemical reactor. So, ZPM. I need 16 of them. Go. Now, so, for the fluid extractor... Oh, I need to pull it out first and change that one. Fluid extractor. Oh, that's IV. That one. Yeah, ZPM one. Change that circuit. That's weird. That one. I thought we'd have had it already set up if we've made some, right? But obviously we haven't made any ZPM ones yet. Go where I was now, left or right. A hole somewhere. There's a hole somewhere. I lost the hole. Shit! I've been past it. There. Can you click show empty slots? I could, but yeah, I could have. Right. So fluid extractor. What do I need? Do that, then we can see what we're missing. What was that then? Silicone rubber. Yeah, that one's always a problem, that is. I might need to store some more of that. But we have medium ultimate pipe. Okay. Medium ultimate pipe. That. Ultimate ingot with a normal pipe. We should have a normal pipe extruder. We don't have a normal pipe extruder. We don't have a normal pipe extruder. Fuck! Oh, I didn't remove the mold either. Good point. So we need another extruder. What we got down here? Hang on. Hiya, Parker the Ancient. Welcome back. Glad you could join us. These are all LUV machines. Okay. Alright. Extruder. LUV. I don't know if it's gonna make it that quick, actually. Then we need a normal pipe mold. Go. Got a lot of machines to make here at the moment. And I kind of need that thing done now. It might get it done. It's going to some other things. But it is going well. We are getting a lot of things done. And this pack is an absolute nightmare, but we're enjoying it. Enjoying it, yes, Matt. That's what it is. Right, that. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need for that. Screwed up. Hey, we got it. Nice. We're gonna put this down now. This is extruder. Normal pipe. That. Go there. Just. Machine. With that in it. Don't have that on me. Oh, it's there. That. Okay, so this one, start with blue. Strike on brown. Start on brown. Strike on blue. Put that in there. Done. So there's that bit. Now, to make the fluid extractor, I know some HSS stuff that we needed, which was the screw and the rotor. Okay, HSSE rotor. You should be able to make that with the fluid solidifier, which is 4 ingots. Make. Actually, probably should make 4. Sometimes it's easier to put it in there. Oh no, there we go. 4. That. Where's the rotor one? That one. I will need to find it though. This one? This one. Actually, I think it puts everything into there, doesn't it? Yeah, it puts everything into there. There's no filters. That's okay. So it just extracts it. That'll be fine. Now, the screw. HSS screw. Oh, wrong one, man. That one. Need one of those. That goes in a lathe.
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Hey Mert, I went to Isle of Wight yesterday. I'm still fucking knackered. I didn't get home till 11 p.m. lol. Next time I have to stay over there lol.
Definitely, if you go over there, make sure you stay over there. And I mean that in the nicest possible way, right? Nicest possible way. Fucking stay over there. Right, that one is the end of cutting saw. Well, thank you very much for the resub for the 60th month. Fucking Drade, you went on your pet? Oh my lord. Cutting saw. Oh, it's an array cutting saw, isn't it? That one. Yes, that one. And then lathe. Do we have an array lathe? I don't actually know. No, maybe a processing array lathe? Yes, we do. Jeez, do we? Of course we do. Look at all the things in there. Holy shit. No! Fluid extractor. Oh, I forgot the 16 times recipe on there, didn't I? Fuck. On both of them. That. Isn't it? 16 times. Oh no, that's 64, isn't it? Yeah. And then we need to come back down here again. This one needs to go to 16 times. Yeah. All the way back down here. I forgot to do that. Right, now! Fluid extractor. Can you make 16 of them, please? Oh no, it's gonna need the rubber, isn't it? I need some more rubber bars. Might need to put an extra one on there and put the chest on there. I think I need a few extra, right? Maybe a chest? We don't need that many. Maybe just a chest, right? Keep a chest full of them. I shouldn't need any more than that, right? A drawer? I don't know about a drawer. This will give a few stacks, right? So what I need... Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. If we do that... Oh, I can't put it on there. Oh, fuck. I'll have to put it from the top then, won't I? So if I put this there... Oh, need that. Hi, Ray! Like that. That'll fill up this. So then I need a storage bus on top. Partition it with what's in there. Now, I need an A somewhere. Ha! Aha! That goes on there. Oh, might need a few more cables. That'll give us a few extra. The only problem is that actually we might need some more fluid now, because it's now about to turn all the fluid into bars. Probably going to end up with no bloody fluid now, right? Okay, so now it should be able to see a few more bars. Fluid extractor. That one. Go. Yes. Yes, we have everything we need now. That there. That there. We'll put that and that away. I think so. We can start building it, chat. So. We got everything from there, yeah. We got the CFs. That's so we need. We'll put the 2 multi-smelters down first. Do you have enough robot arms? Oh, I don't have the crates for in between, do I? The chests. We're going to use them, right? Sure. Robot arms. So, where does this... This gets the sand from over there, doesn't it? So we might have to make more sand ones. But, alright, what we'll do is... So, we need... energy input. For that. Actually, I'm going to face them the proper way. Just because. Okay. Then we want the heat. Oh no, we want heat proof. And then on the back, that. Is that? Oh, it's at the bottom. Yeah, it's at the bottom. Senator Express. Senator Express, yeah. Welcome. Forgot about that. Nope, not that one. Oh, welcome. Welcome. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit the follow button before you leave. But I'd advise sticking around to, to see if I'm any good, That goes there. Then we have an input and an output. So that output goes there, and the input goes there. Okay. So, wait, why isn't that complete? Did I fuck up, chat? Can that only take 2? Oh, can I only take 2? Oh, did it? Did it complete then? Oh, it did. Yeah, it's completed now. Took a little while. So, do we feed that directly into the next machine, chat? I think we should, right? Feed it directly in. Although, no, if we put it in between, we can have a power supply for each, can't we? Yeah, that might be a nice thing. Yeah. Put that and have a power supply for each rather than sharing among all of them. So then that. So then we have 3. Then 3. So we have 1, 2, 3. Then that. Then 1, 2, 3. And then that. And then the next multi-smelter goes here. Output. Can you not? For the moment. Wait, didn't you quit this pack? No, didn't quit the pack. No, I never quit it. We were just, we just needed to get, people wanted me to play the other pack as well. So I'm kind of playing 2 packs at the moment. Fun. We kind of switched between them. Wait, what? Just a little bit lag there. Nope! Pressing the wrong one down. Yeah, some of the place lag gets a bit annoying. Like this is taking a while. Yeah, because people are loving this pack, but they also want to see the new pack, so we're kind of playing both. What normally happens is we set something going on here and then switch over. But today we couldn't really do it because we had a lot to do, which took a lot longer than normal. So we thought, right, today we'll play this pack, tomorrow we'll do that. But normally we'll set loads of things going and then switch over and leave this doing its shit. Which is quite often. Right, so we need... That goes there. That goes there. Need that. That. Okay. And then put that on top. Obviously got a machine below this. This definitely won't get finished today. Definitely not. That'd be absolutely insane for us to get this finished today. Right, input bus. Input bus. Output bus. Output bus. Let's connect that. Input bus. Output bus. Right. Okay, then one of these will need some fluid coming in from underneath, but we'll put that in afterwards. Go on there like that. Oh, and another one. Go on there, like that. Jeez, this block lag when you're placing down items. Holy shit, that's getting big. So then we need these. Hey, what the hell? Hydrate? One. One. I think it's because they're not formed, so they kind of lag a little bit. And that one. Okay, so now I never want any cable with me. What? Oh, there's one that needs to go underneath and the other one we didn't need in the end. Thank you, Chris. Right, much appreciated. Okay, now. So we need cable. Got plenty of that now. Got the CEF. Well, then we need to do the machine underneath. I don't think I could do one on top, could I? I could do one on top. Feeding down instead of bottom feeding up. I mean, doesn't really matter which way it goes, I suppose. Oh, I do need power cable around here. Where we got power cable? Oh, I don't have any power cable on me. Alright, conduit. Oh, that's the other one. I was thinking, why have I got another 8? I wonder where I get this from. That's perfect. Oh no, that's a different system, isn't it? I kind of don't want it to connect there, do I? How about down that way? Yeah, that's completely different, that is. I shouldn't connect it there. That's the power monitoring cable. Go down here. Who did that? What goes in hard and dry but comes out soft and wet? Gum! True. You're not lying, right? You're not lying. Where's my... I don't want that to connect. Okay, so we have CF there and cable. And we have another CF. Cables. CF. Oops, not that one. Yeah. Then, yeah. Then, yeah. Okay. Jeez, this is gonna take too much. What? He's a firefox, Matt, not a fire lion. Did I say lion? What? Hey? Oh, he's not lion. I said. Exactly. I did say he's not a lion, right? Exactly what I said. Right. So in here we need to put sand. Sand comes out of there, makes glass. Will that auto output? I think it does, doesn't it? What do you mean the machine needs more energy? What? Why isn't that connected? How is that not even connected there? Did I miss one somewhere? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. What? Oh, I did. There. Forgot to put that one and that one. That's kind of important, right? Right, so that comes out into there, and then that pulls it into there. Okay, so we don't need any robot arms in between these, because that'll output, that'll input. So then, these ones are, it's got to be the lasers. Yes, that's it, the lasers. Because of a stupid robot. Not sure how fast it is, though. We will find out, I suppose. So then this goes in there, and that will process them, and they end up in there. Okay. Then we need the chemical reactors. We got them. They are going to require the fluid from another machine. Oh. This. So it's under here that we need them. So we go under. Can I get underneath? Can I get underneath here somewhere? Oh god, that's awkward. Okay, we got underneath there. Let's take this machine out of here. I'm gonna have to move that. I'm gonna have to bring it down one, aren't I? I can use a drum in between, can't I? So I could put the fluid input there and the fluid output from here, couldn't I? Yeah. So what I'd need is if I do. And then put the CEF there. That'll power that up. Then I can do that. Oh no, I need. Hi, Mighty Pig TV. How you doing? How's day been? Busy. Very busy. So, this one... Where's the fluid input? The fluid input we need into this machine. Okay. And I need to set that up. So, there. And then fluid output. Have the CF in the middle. I mean, I didn't. I could have. I could have. But it didn't really need it. Right, that there. So we'll have a barrel in between them. That should work, right? Now I need to input into this, don't I? I need that there. I need that there. Now I don't need an item output. I only need an item input, don't I? And that I'll put an item input from over here. We don't need an output bus. It only outputs items. I mean, liquid. Okay. So actually, for ease, I'm just going to move that. Just going to put it there. Not there! Give. Item input there. Right, like that. Then we can run this cable from the ender pearls. Yes. What are you building right now? We are expanding this to use arrays instead of these. I know. Crazy. Yes. Right, now this is input on brown for the end pearls. So, what I need is to find out where the fuck this comes from. Aha, down there. So, there. there. Marvelous. Oh, I could put it there, couldn't I? No, I'll bring it down. I'll bring it down. Right, so, oh, I don't have any conduits. I have one. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. You tried to stop me from doing crazy upgrades. Good one. Funny guy. That should have been accompanied by a pun of the day, a pun day permission. It's just so funny. Alright, then that goes in there, and that'll be inserting on brown. So that should start putting enderpearls in there. Yes! I may need that to go in there faster, right? Yeah, it's not exactly speedy, right? I feel that we're gonna use a lot more then. Needs to save, can't do fun days. Yeah. Practice. Maximum speed. That's better. That might actually be able to keep up. Might not be able to keep up, but it might be able to keep up. Okay, I'll need to fill them in. This has got power, hasn't it? Yeah. Got power. Right, now. And we can get rid of all these machines over here once that's all done. So, oh, I need a tank in the middle, don't I? What do we do? Have a massive one? How much do we chat? I don't know what I'm asking. Right, we're making the 192,000 buckets one, right? We don't need 100 and no, we don't need 100. Fuck you. We need an 800 in between tank, right? Yes. We're doing the 8. I'm not doing it, chat. No. I don't know if it'll actually take it, but we'll see. Oh, I need the. Oh, what are they? Oh, fluid extractor. Yeah, fluid extractor. Let me grab that. Oh, I haven't got them yet. Jeez, how long are you taking? Apparently a lot. See, he's actually gone mad. He considers going over the top in this pack. I mean, it's what chat would want, right? Right. There. So that should put that into there. And that should suck that up from there, right? That's correct, right, chat? And then that should go into there, which should go into there. I don't know if this wants to pull it in. So the quartz goes into there. That comes the quartz should be in there. That comes out of there, goes into there. Then this will pull it out and smelt it. Now, what we need in here, I need clay. So here, I only want this one's important, isn't it? This one, I need to pull from there. Why isn't that? Oh, I need to change which direction that is, don't I? If I do that, then I can put the robot arm on there. Okay. So this, I only want to pull in. This is the class rate, isn't it? I need a wrench, don't I? I mean, screwdriver. Screwdriver. So this, I only want to import. Oh, I haven't got a bloody filter on me. Fluid extractor. We got some. They're coming in now. All right. Filter. Okay. I'm only leaving this lot here because it's actually working at the moment. So, filter. Actually, I didn't need to. That's not the filter that I bloody wanted. Wrong one. I need item filter. Actually, I need 2 item filters. So I need to pull one from underneath as well. Because that I want clay to go in there. It needs to keep a lot of clay in there. Which is what I might do. I might move this to underneath that. So then it can pull directly from it. That I want to import. Keep exact. So I want to keep in here. How many stacks can we actually put in there, chat? Oh, I actually need some class rate on me, don't I? Oh, there. Oh, no, that one. So that. Supply exact. How do I get that to go up, chat? I want more in there. What was it? Do I need one in my hand? No. Oh, with an empty hand. Okay. Oh, that's more of a problem. An empty hand. Not too much stuff up here. I don't need that. I don't need any of them. Yeah, but then I... Ah, there we go. How many is like 6 stacks, chat? Oh! It only got up to 128. That's all it'll do. So we'll tell it to keep 128. If you go above that, it just deletes it. Okay. So keep 128 of them in there at all times. Okay. So now I need along here. That's a problem. This is a problem. I need some. I need to move that. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Imp. We have some dickheads in chat. Right, moving on. Right. Sorry, chat. Dickheads will be dickhead. Right, now we need some... we need some trims. Oh, we need a lot of what? Hey. Oh. Trims. Let's drop some of those. Raid of thoughts? Well, a hate raid. There's been a few of them going around Twitch. Just some people are absolute pricks. You know, scum of the earth. That sort of people. Oh, I can't get over it like that. Then... Oh, that's a problem. I need to get past that. I could go down, right? So she said... Script kiddies? Yeah, they're not very intelligent. We all know this, right? There we go. The conduit can be moved now. Well, it will be able to afterwards, but I'll leave it there for the moment until we get rid of that. So now, if I put the clay over here, oh, that's inserting the clay. So what I need to do is take that clay and replace it with a slave, right? If I replace it with a slave controller, then I can move that. Right. Then, how to make you feel great. Do something stupid like that. You know, I've made it, chat. I'm big enough that they wanted to do a hate raid on me. I've made it. Imagine being that racist. By replacing this setup to make our pulsating clay with a raise. I know! Crazy! Chat's fault. I was going to do ZPM machines. Oh, that's the frame draw. That's typical. That means I need my... the other thing, don't I? Need my packing tape. Achieve the satisfaction. No, they're a complete twat. Oh, God, they are. Oh, hell yes. I don't think you can do an array of DMLs. I don't think that's a thing, is it? Pretty sure that is not a thing. Right. That can come off of there. Grab that. Put the slave up there. Oh. And then we put this. And there. Right. Now. We put this down here. And do that. And now, oh, I want some clay. I don't know if I can get any clay now. I can't get any clay. I don't have. Oh, I do have an axe on me. Need some clay. Right now this. Right, clay. Oh, no, filter mat. Filter. Clay. Keep exact. That was keep exact, wasn't it? Yes. Where's that gone? What? Where'd that go? thought we'd put 128 in there. I thought we did. Alright. Filter. Import that. Okay. Then we need... This is the class rate coming into here. So, that. Extract that. Then. Oh. Okay. Do that. Don't click too fast, Matt, or it pulls it out of your inventory. Didn't turn that on, did I? So now, if I go into here and I put that in there, but put that in there, it shouldn't pull out. Now, there was 2 stacks of each. Marvelous. Now we go downstairs. And we take out the alloy smelters, right? Alloy smelters. Will 2 stacks be enough? I mean, we'll find out. We can't put any more than 2 stacks in there. It won't allow it. I need to move the sand one as well, don't I? That needs to go over there, doesn't it? So then, if I put these in here, that should make... What? Why is that not doing it, champ? Elite alloy smelter. Is there only one? Okay, man. Oh, it's the pulsating dust that we need in there. Not the cloth rate. Wait, did I fuck up somewhere, chat? Did I fuck up? Hang on. So that is that one, right? This one is that one. That pulls out the cloth rate. Oh, then we need to cook it. So the cloth... I wasn't meant to put cloth rate in here. That wasn't meant to be the cloth rate. This is meant to be the cloth rate, isn't it? That puts that into there. This is meant to be this. It keeps deleting it, chat. Why does it keep deleting it? It keeps deleting the item out of the filter. What? Why aren't you pulling that in though? But little bugs. Little bugs. That is so quick. Holy fuck. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, so, oh my god, this. Now, we need to move the sand over to here, right? Onto this input. We'll move these when we can. Please don't be one. Please don't. Ah, thank God for that. When we can, we'll move these about. We're gonna set that up as an array, aren't we, chat? I know we're gonna do it, right? Oh, I need another one of those tonight. Actually, do I need another one of those? Actually, I might not. Can't keep up with that array. I know, this is what I'm afraid of. Wait. How is that sand even getting in there? All right, okay, so what we'll do... So, wait, where's the clay? There's no clay being put into here, is there? I'm sorry it was working and banning. Oh, it's fine. Thank you very much, Imp. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. So where's the clay? I don't think it's putting any clay into the setup, is it? That was the sand. We need to extract sand out of there and putting it into there. Okay, then this is the frame jaw, so I'll need to move this. Oh, but that's pulling out sand there. Oh God. Where's that pulling out sand and going? Oh, that's going into here, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's literally coming out. Okay, that's fine. So we can put the sand here. That should not... Whoa! See what I mean by that's fast, chat? Trust me. This thing can keep up. That's making sand into quartz. This is taking the quartz in. It may be making quite a bit of quartz quite fast. This has got the machines. What's that? What's this not? Why is this not doing anything? That's full up. Oh, we haven't put these in here yet. I haven't put the fluid extractors. Oh, no. I haven't put them in there. Fluid extractors. For anybody who can't talk at the moment because they're not following, I do apologize. We had a very nasty hate raid from an idiot. And we had to put it into follower only mode. Actually, sub-only mode would have been better, right? Most people sub anyway. Wait. Oh no, down here, man. Okay, so that should be put into there. I should be filling that up as well. Okay, this is processing. That's coming in as quick as possible. Just blipping. Blip, 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 as it's making it. I don't know why I just put it to a massive, massive number. I think I put it as like 500. Right, so that's now making that. That's now filling that up. Holy shit. I don't think we're using that much, right, chat? And that keeps that in there, and then this is there. Oh my lord. What I could do is go like that. Although, is it extracting from here? It is extracting from there, isn't it? Yeah, that's extracting on orange. Do we... Oh God, where does that go? Where's that line go? It goes down there. The spaghetti is real. It is at the moment because we're trying to merge a new system into the old system. What I would like is to move this beside there. But then I need to run a line. If I just run a temporary line at the moment, right? Then we can repurpose, we can move it once we've got that sorted. So if I come along here, right? We'll put a line down here. Once we've got rid of all of this stuff, then we can move the line to where it looks a bit more sensible. But I do just need to add this. That's where it's got to go down, on the orange. Close that one. Hello? I'll find a better route for this, maybe even underneath there. Okay. And now... Actually, what I want to do, as we're not going to get this sorted all out tonight, if I just do a slave, so then it can dump it in there, but it's somewhere else now. Are those storage your paths like a yellow brick road of great tech? Yes! And they are very bloody handy. That's another frame draw. Right, okay. So that can come out of there. Right. And that can go in there instead. And then this can go on there. So that'll be able to output into it. There we go. It's now outputting into it. Wow. Okay. And then out of here, we can pull... always active on orange. I need a filter on that at the moment, don't I? That's pulling out of there, but I need that to only pull out resin clay, right? I need it to only pull that out. Put anything in there. Does it need speed upgrades? Maybe, actually. Good idea. So in theory, we can now remove this section. We just can't remove that section yet. So yeah, definitely speed upgrades. Right. So that's now pulling that back on orange. And should start supplying all of these nicely. It's not. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Hey, chat is working again. Everything's up and running. Is it still going up? It's still going up. Look at the speed of it, chat. Look at the speed of it. Oh my God, that is so fast. absolutely insanity. We won't do it today, no, because we haven't done this one yet. Everything's we just got polymer clay for days, chat. Look, this is the slowest part of it, chat. And look at the speed of it. Oh, it's actually going slow. It's catching up. Better go faster. Better go faster. I think it's making enough. Eventually, this will fill up. Eventually, this will fill up, and that'll be able to keep up. Bloody hell. That is a little bit quick, chat. Oop. That. So this we don't need anymore. Actually, we don't, do we? Because we've completely replaced all of this one now. Oop, I'm gonna remove that, but never mind. So this one can go. All of the stuff in between as well. The only thing I've got to work out at the moment is how is the clay being grabbed? I think we're gonna run out of clay very quickly, because this clay I don't think is getting put somewhere. Oh no, that's going into there. That's going into there. From there, I think. No, that's coming out of purple. Where's the other end of purple? I don't know where's the clay going? Don't know. Going underneath here? I think it was going underneath here, wasn't it? Yes, into there. So what we need now is for that purple to go into one of these. Is this all connected? I don't know. Yeah, it'll be much cleaner once we've got all this out of the way. No, that's just going around there. Okay, what I'll do then is I'll put a slave on there. That's it. That's where I can put a slave. And once we remove all of that next time for the other system, then we can upgrade that. Then we can make it look a little bit tidier. But that at the moment, it's one system going into another system. What we need is here. That goes underneath. If I put that there and put that on an insert on purple, that'll dump that into there now. Okay, that's good. Right, so pretty much all of this section is completely redundant now. All of this is completely redundant, and we can remove that next time. And then this one, we can remove this and replace that with arrays as well if you want, chat. Do we do that? I mean, we could do that. How many diamonds do you have? fuck tons. Yeah, we'll remove all the clutter, clean it all out, and it'll look much tidier. Tidier than it used to be honest. Because it's only going to be... Most of the cabling is going in between the machines as a chest or underneath. So it's going to be a lot tidier, to be honest. We'll be getting rid of a lot of these conduits. Say put everything on arrays. There's only so much you can put on arrays. After that, it gets a little bit... Yeah. Look at this compared to this row. It's already nicer, right? Upgrading, removing ourselves feels so good, like cable management. Yeah, cable management is great. If you can cable manage. Sometimes you just can't cable manage. Like most of my setup, it gets modified so often that it's just absolutely no point. Oh, no, I don't want those because that's in the ceiling one. Okay, an array of arrays. No, that seems like a bad idea. What? Oh. Any more holes in the film? Can't do anything there. Right, the rest of that can all be done tomorrow. What I'll try and do is I'll try and sort out these trims as well and run them under the machines rather than out here like this. That'll look a lot better then. That was just there so I didn't have to dismantle this to put it in. Oh dear, chat. Chat! It is time to get out of here. It is time to get out of here. Thank you very much for all the subs that we did. We didn't reach our goal, but tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow will be some FDB ocean blocks. So if you want to see more of that, come in then. On Wednesday, we'll be back on this to finish this off. We'll be finishing this off on Wednesday. Let's find out who we can go say hi to, shall we? Right. Following. Let's have a look. Who's alive? Scroll down here. Let's have a look. We don't have many people playing Minecraft. Not gonna lie. Chat, there's basically nobody playing Minecraft. Oh, G! G's up here. Let's go say hi to G. Not finishing, right? For a minute, he was on a different scene. I'm like, you're not finishing, are you? No, he's not. Right, let's go say hi to G. I thought he was about to finish. He's sitting there playing his hardcore Minecraft. He's been 1,000 hours in this world today, chat. Well, not today. How can it be in 1,000 hours today? I have no idea. Chat, go over there. Go say hi to G, though. I will see you tomorrow for some FDB Ocean Block. Hope you can join me then. But until then, have a great night. I'll see you later.